Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. It is a crisp 101 out. I am baking, but doing good. I feel good today, but it is hot, and it's been weird the last few days. We've all been like locked inside because it's really too hot to do anything, even like in the evenings. I haven't even really been going for walks, and the one time I did, I came back and I was just like soaked in my own sweat. It was gross. It's just so bloody hot. I feel like the only time you can really actually exercise is if you go to the gym, because it's honestly like cool enough to do whatever, right? If I used to running on a treadmill, I like running like real, to be honest. I don't love treadmills, but like you don't really have a choice right now, you know? It's just so bloody hot. So I'm crispy. Last time we defeated the Necromancer Lord. We still don't have the other boss unlocked because Runes is only 6. It's kind of strange. I don't remember that. We also killed a Shambler in a veteran mission, and we attempted doing the Hag. It was the Champion Hag, this mission that we actually attempted, and it was the unluckiest I've ever been. And also, I tried something a little different, which was stacking evasive items on Bonnell instead of going with the accuracy ring. But due to a combination of enemies that had high evasion and not bringing the accuracy ring on, instead of going for like evasive items, we couldn't hit very easily. We missed a lot of attacks. Second attack in from a dog gave rabies to Dismas. So he got rabies. Is he being treated for stress? I don't know, but he got like rabies, and then we got up against one of those big tree guys. Crit us for like, I don't know if it was a crit or regular hit, but for 56 damage on Bonnell. She only has 46 HP, so automatic one shot at death's door. Got her back up. Hit her again, went back down for like another 56 damage. Got her back up. Beat the enemy, and I was like, we're in bad shape. We shouldn't fight the boss. Like, that was his first 2 combat encounters. Rested, did a camping, thought we could get some loot. Went into like a few more rooms, and then one of them had the Vengeful Virago, which can like mark targets and stop healing. And then one of those big tree troll guys, and then one of the fungal guys in front, which is the hardest setup of any enemies I've seen in this game, and kind of I didn't think was possible, because essentially you can kind of like put enemies in tiers, and the Hateful Virago and the big tree guy are like 2 almost like elite enemies. So to deal with both of those just alone, just the 2 of those without any other enemies, I didn't even know the game let that happen, because I thought there was like some sort of flagging system for like they're an elite and they could be paired with other basic enemies. But nope, they were both there. And in the end, we took another hit for like 56, and I think we took like another hit for 56. It was something like that. I don't know if we got hit one more time, or we got hit 2 more times. But you're talking about getting hit for literally hundreds of damage over like 2 or 3 rounds, right? Probably more, because we fought one of those guys before. So we're talking about like hundreds of damage in the increments of 50 being thrown into the team. And that was with all of the sacrificing the accuracy ring stuff, for the ability to wear evasion. And it just didn't help. We were still getting hit all the time. Every hit automatically brought us to death's door. And we ended up just like running, getting tons of stress on all our guys and having to send everyone to therapy. So not the best way to end the day, but besides that, we did great. We defeated the Necromancer Lord. I don't know if that was last time. I think so. I think that's part of last time. But I remember we killed the Shambler, which is even bigger. So we got a lot done, but we did get stuck here. I liked my team composition. We did talk about this a little bit on stream, and I had a lot of, people throw out input. Derville could be really good here, but I was specifically saving Derville so that we could do the Siren. Maybe we go for it now. I already have 2 legendary bracers. Some of y'all were saying this isn't the best item. I know the candle's better, in general, but it's still really... the legendary bracers are good. I just feel like stress gets pretty bad sometimes. But nonetheless, it's pretty darn awesome. It's a lot of extra damage. And, Derville's one of the guys that we had planned to go in with the fight the Beguiling Siren. Maybe we start with that today. This is the worst item. I feel that there's only a few that I really want now. I want that still. This does give us the fresh air in the tunnels. Oh, maybe that's the one we go for instead, just because it has that bonus. And then if we get this, would it get Warrens to level 7 or not? It's a little over 50%, maybe. That would be really cool. You also get Warrens to 7. Yo, Blue, how you doing today? Hopefully it's not 100 degrees for you like it is for me, because I'm sizzling wild like normal. But hopefully you had a good weekend. I hope this would get me to 7. The 60%, I forgot I could even scroll over and see the literal percentage. So we're 60%, maybe we would get it to 7. If I knew that this would get us there, even if not, I still want this. Even if it's not the strongest in the world. I really wish this was every turn that you took stress damage in your enhanced. Gave you less stress, because I almost went for that last time, but I think that's the one to go for. Hopefully we hit level 7 on the Warrens. We get the fresh air in the tunnels so that we get extra damage against the boss. And then we go for the fleshy boss. Now, the flesh boss, I had a strategy on it. I had a few strategies for the flesh boss to like hit it really hard. I don't quite remember what it is. I will say I hope Bonnell is ready to go for it, because the way that the flesh boss works is that it shifts. It shifts its different forms, right? So if one of its pieces up front is squishier, then we can hit it with Wicked Hack. And if it's further back, we can always just Iron Swan. Right? And first turn, you can also Adrenaline Rush. So you can actually end up doing a lot. I don't remember right offhand if it's weaker to Bleed or Blight. I want to say Bleed. I want to say it's weaker to Bleed, so we could also potentially find the weakest place to it for if it bleeds, and for Bleed Out, which could be very, very, very strong. Just stack a whole bunch of bleed effect. So, I mean, potentially we could do that. So I think we go for fresh air in the tunnels. Go for this quest. Alright, that being said, we are in the Warrens. Let me check my notes really quick. Because I want to know who we're bringing on the Siren quest, so we're not bringing them. That would be Vernon, Valence, Duval. So we can't take those guys. So let's sort by level. Let's see, Jack Warrens. clutch hitter. Already seeming good. Usually have him in the back. I did a cultist once and died. But you only have 35 HP, so your stuns are really good. But all it takes is like a couple, like one decent crit, even from like an elite, and they could just like... Also, I changed my mic's like sensitivity when it starts picking up my... So hopefully I don't have as many like dropped syllables. I was watching, it was even just my intro getting started, one of my VODs, and I was like dropping, so hopefully that happens a little bit less. Courage is still... Where is Courage? Sanitarium. Oh, I had a lot of people get diseases. Courtney is really good in the Warrens, and so is Jack, but I'm thinking about something. If we're gonna fight the boss... If we're gonna fight the boss, though, wouldn't I send my best team in second? Like, this run, I wouldn't send my best in. I would instead run, like, Percy, right? Because I wouldn't want my strongest Warren's team to go in now. I'd want to go in after we complete this, fight the boss. Get louder and quieter a lot? Are you moving? Not the mic is not sensitive. Is it still happening? Yeah, I think what the problem is it's the sensitivity. I changed it to 5. It was on like 6. I can move it back. Let's try 5.9. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how this works, but I moved it down. I think I might have had it inverted. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, maybe now is better, actually. Okay, we'll go with this. It looks like it's picking up my voice fine now, so... Higher numbers, more sensitive or less? I thought higher was more, but... maybe I was wrong and it's lower. I changed it to 3. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll go with this. Yeah, if this feels good so far, we'll try this. And it's not like a huge deal, but I have noticed that's been happening. My mic's good enough. I just need to get my systems, you know, just more regular. So, okay. We have Percy going in. I like having Courtney for the boss, because we've got Warren's Tactician, extra damage in Warren's, Warrior of Light, extra damage when the torch is up, give him high damage, put Mark on him, Hound's Rush, lots of damage, right? Now, really the Mark is like bonus. Mark is really bonus when we're using him. It's really just for the extra damage that we get with Dog Treat. It is Eldritch only, so we would put Eldritch Slaying stuff on here instead of Beast Slaying for the flesh. So I think we bring him in the next one. Manelli does have extra damage versus Marked and versus Bladed. I don't feel like this is actually great on the boss, so maybe we bring her in now. And, I mean, she is better versus bladed enemies, though, so she is... I don't know, it's potential. I'm going to drag her in. It's potential. I wouldn't use her on the boss for a few reasons, right? So, when we mark a target, right? When we mark, like, a part of the flesh... It might be a squishy part, but then it shifts to be like a bony part later. And then your marked target is all bony and you don't deal as much damage. You want to go for a different section. So essentially it's able to move your mark around to indesirable targets if you want to look at it that way. I also think it is probably more resistant to blight than bleed. I'm not sure how much. but I'm quite certain it is more resistant to it. So although she does have this, which can trigger a debuff for blight resistance, I'm not sure it would be worth it. The counter argument to that, if you consistently use this and hit one body part, it doesn't really matter what body part it is, because it'd be taking flat damage from blight, right? It's 3 points for 4 rounds. So even if it was a really bony section, you could get very consistent damage out of status conditions. So debuffing could actually be pretty good. That being said, though, I don't think she's the right person for the job, so maybe we bring her in now, maybe with somebody who can mark. The mark skill on. And then bring her along. But I think she could probably come along. We can't bring Valance. He's on standby for when we go for... Always been on standby, right? Oh, it's wild? Yo, Red Slaps, what's up, man? I am sorry to say that your team got destroyed in football. That's sad. It is 101 degrees out. I am baking. I feel like I am just melting into nothing right now, but it's okay because I get to play Darkest Dungeon and I have this huge thing of ice water with this crappy water bottle that says double wall, insulates hot and cold, and it doesn't insulate insulate like anything. It's so trash. It keeps my ice keeps melting, but my other water bottle, I haven't cleaned the straw yet. I have like a plastic straw and it's all dirty, so I'll clean it later tonight because that one actually does Hydro Flask, and that thing actually does keep ice from melting. So. You didn't need to know any of that, but there you go. Prudence is a virtue. Oh yeah, the hag mission. Yeah, I saw that I couldn't finish it and prove that I aborted. Yeah, you have said it, and so has somebody else, and I agree on this in general. Sometimes, and I have been too quick to leave. I've been too quick sometimes to leave a mission, but sometimes the game is about making the best of a bad situation. I think you're right on that, but like also, I think part of the skill expression in this game is knowing when things aren't going well and to make a good call to just stop or leave or try something else for a while, and then to come back either more prepared, leveled up, better items, or just hopefully being a little bit luckier. So I'm glad I left that too. It was very, very tricky. Also, and I'd said this before, I can't believe they let the big tree guy be with the hateful Virago. I thought there was something in the game's code to stop two elites from, like, spawning together at the same time, but I guess not. Let's see, who else would we bring with us? We could bring Reynald. Right? We could easily bring Reynald, why not? Night Owl. These aren't the best quirks, are they? Warrior of Light's great. It's okay. Eh. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Especially in the front line. But it's not like the worst in the world, because we can always just Holy Lance if he does get knocked out of... It still sucks to get knocked out, because maybe your second guy is like, you know, Vernon or something like that as Abomination, and you can't do anything. That never helps me, and this doesn't help anymore, because we have max weapon upgrades. So he essentially has, like, 2 that aren't great. The Giant isn't an elite, it's a veteran tier. Is it veteran? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh. I'm like having a realization moment, right? Like one of those moments where you're like, oh my gosh. Because that thing was the biggest... It was hitting us for 56 damage, like, over and over and over again with its tree. That was like the hardest hitting. Is that the strongest veteran enemy? It's like we've fought other veteran enemies and even scaled up, and none of them have been that bad. Either way, that setup with the fungal guy and those two was just insane. I can't bring Vernon on this. We could bring Talk Live. It's the highest single damage attack that I've seen. From non-bosses. Yes, from non-bosses, I think that is the highest. I think so. Single target damage. It's about the most damaging enemy in the game. Period. Especially with crits. Jeez. Okay. I bet you could debuff him and try to make it more reasonable. It just sucks that it went through all of my dodges. I spent so much trying to get my characters to not be able to be hit. And then they were just like, nah. We're just gonna ignore that. Let's see. Crocodile. I don't know what that is. So Talk Live is sort of in the same boat, where he's got some abilities that are decent and some that aren't. We do have Mark Target, so Manelli can use Lunge and get a lot of use out of it. So she has a way to apply debuff. She has a way to apply debuff for bleed resistance. Not talk about unseen content. Yeah, we don't need to do unseen content yet. Yeah, so she can blight resistance and then like blight, which we're not going to rely on. But this does extra damage versus marked, and we can shadow fade. But can she use these skills from any position, and can Talk Live as well, right? Because okay, we could actually bring Blackjack along, potentially, and not always Cry Havoc spam. Like I can turn this on or off depending upon the situation. But like, let's say that I bring Blackjack. When she shadow fades, right, she'll go back to position, so then she'll be in the back, and Talk Live will be in position too, and he can Blackjack for his stun. So we'll have 2 stuns in Stunning Blow and in Blackjack, which could be really nice, and that's on turn like 1 essentially. But then also Manelli then moves forward too, so she'll go back to this position, which then allows Talk Live to use something like Lick Wounds, or I'll probably put Cry Havoc on, I think, over Lick Wounds. I think that's general good. And then he can also mark the target, so that we can... This only does damage versus Bladed. But she could stun and then potentially throw Dagger, because she could use this in position 2 as well. So, essentially, we'd have like a setup round or a stun round. And then after that stun round, depending upon how our speed goes, we could potentially even just like mark target, Hound's Rush, and then in that turn also use Throw Daggers. That's probably a decent chunk of damage, right? I think I should start Manelli in the backline and Lunge at the start. Does have a 40% damage mod, so that's not a bad idea. That might actually be good, because Talk Live is planning on stunning turn 1 with Blackjack instead of setting up for Mark. And we don't even care about Mark unless we're using Throw Daggers. So that's probably a good idea. I can get behind that. This isn't like a super specialized team, obviously, for this mission. But I think it'll be good enough to go through the Warrens. The Warrens is very hard, though. Let's sort by our heroes. What are we doing today? We are preparing to do the mission to get us fresh air in the tunnels. That's the main reason we're going on this specific quest. And hopefully, after completing it, it brings the Warrens to level 7. And then we will fight the flesh. We will fight the flesh monster. My team setup that I'm thinking right now is Bonnell in the front. Because she's in therapy right now. But my thought with that is she has the ability to buff herself, hit really hard at the front or in the back if it's a squishy target, which some of the other, frontliners can't really hit some of those targets super well. And then we have Jack, who's got Warren Scavenger, who could really help us and has Clutch Hitter. Plus just some good damaging attacks. We can also mark potentially or vulnerability hex. We'll bring Quartzany along, which has all the damage boosts, and then maybe one other. I'm not sure who the last one would be. And I think we'll have enough damage to kind of just lay into it a lot, regardless of its position. Because it's kind of all over the place with where its weak point is, and then what parts of it are like super, super bulky. So I'm not really relying on Mark, but potentially we can use it. So mostly it's for fresh air in the tunnels, and then we fight the champion flesh, which a little bit nerve-wracking, right? I'll get picked to the face. Why not? Armor piercing. Flashing daggers is kind of cool because it's AoE. I didn't realize this hit positions 2 and 3. I feel like that's really useful. See, I would almost take this, but then I don't have pick to the face. But maybe that this is actually better for the reason that, like, Talk Live can just use Hound's Rush, right? Oh, I should get that upgraded. That I can use, the Hound's Rush, and then we can hit position 1 with that, but this is armor piercing too. Being able to hit 2 positions at the same time, though, is really nice. Flashing daggers goes well on bleed teams, otherwise there's probably better options. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking, like, what do I do if there's, like, a... Yeah, I don't know. AK how good Shadow Fade is, I would consider flashing daggers over it. I really like Shadow Fade, though. It does essentially mean you don't do anything for a round, though, huh? Like, you're basically waiting for a round. But I really like it. It might be, I don't know, I really like it. Like, the extra damage it gives is so ridiculous. We'll go with this again, I guess. Maybe this is a little bit too basic. I don't know. We're not really going for heavy bleed. I think this is sort of a 2-in-1 where you really would only use this, like you were saying, if you had a bleed team. But it's okay. It also hits two targets, which is kind of nice. I don't like slow stuff like Shadow Fade and Marks in non-boss fights personally. Marks, it kind of depends. If you've got multiple characters that can hit really hard with Mark, a lot of times you can get value out of it, especially if they can hit strange positions that they couldn't otherwise, or certain, like your frontliners can, especially if you can hit like the back line. If you can use a Mark to set up for like Arbalest, it's probably worth doing that over hitting the guy like twice in a lot of situations, I'd say, especially if you can like get rid of their dodge or something too. Yeah, setting up for high damage for lunge, and she's less likely to be hit. It could be nice. But also, like, her going to the back with Shadow Fade just helps Talk Live be able to stun every other turn. Right. Flashing daggers is 150% damage, like Grape Shot Blast is. That's kind of what I was thinking. By the way, I kept missing Grape Shot yesterday. I got unlucky again. Not yesterday, Friday, I guess. Enemies had really high dodge, though, so that was part of it. I like accuracy, guys. I like accuracy, I like, protection. What else gives us protection? "61 HP, 20% protection, 10% accuracy, 5% crit, hurts our dodge. We don't care that much. Oh yeah. Then we do the same thing on Talk Life, probably. Focus Ring. It does hurt your dodge. I hate accuracy. I've decided right in this moment. We could do this one. Gives you +5 dodge back, but gives you more stress. For Ancestor's Candle. And you can manage stress because we're using Cry Havoc. Stun resist dodge? To bring your dodge up to 40. Pretty good. It's not like ridiculous, right? Do we have a good stun chance item yet? Is this the best we've got? So like +10? I don't think so. It'd be cool to have like a search bar. Oh, this is always good. Damage versus marked accuracy. Oh, maybe we take that instead of Focus Ring. It's only accuracy versus marked, though. So they'd have to be marked first. Will Crusader be in charge of mitigating stress? It'll be kind of a combination. I have, because he has that skill. He has the Inspiring Cry. But Talk Live also has Cry Havoc. It's just, we won't be able to Cry Havoc until after Manelli has done the lunge. And she's back into position 2. Because Cry Havoc only works in positions 3, 4. But if we need to just de-stress, then he can do that. I'm thinking we put the tassel on. I don't know. It's nice to have the accuracy ring, right? It's just it hurts my dodge so much though. We're only at 30. That's not even that high. So to just be like, all right, you're just eating all these attacks now, just in place of like higher accuracy. Like, I understand it. Wish I had other things that could give me accuracy, you know? Like nothing. And for Manelli, we have unique stuff for Manelli that's actually good. Versus Blight, versus Blight. 12 dodge, 10 accuracy, 10 stress. That is phenomenal. How come I don't have more stuff like that? It's only a rare item, too. It's not even, like, legendary. Right? It's just, like, a normal rare item, and it's so good. Like, why? That's only on range skills, to be fair. But, like, it's so great. If she brings the focus ring, she's still positive. You think the rare... Oh, you mean the necklace? Yeah, that's usually what I bring to stop him from bleeding other people. Yeah, there's enough bleed here. There's enough bleed and blight here. I can make that... I can see that argument. This would actually, honestly, be good on Manelli. That puts her dodge up to 58, good lord. Guys, I like rogues. Interesting that one doesn't resist stuns. It's just all the normal stuff though. Bleed, blight, debuff. That's fair. I really like it because it gives you less chance to inflict bleed. The only problem is it gives you less chance to inflict debuffs. So it means stuff like Weakening Curse is a little bit worse. We are in position 4 sometimes, or sorry, 3 sometimes. So we could take Sacrificial Stab. But honestly, if we're just in the back, I might Abyssal Artillery or Demon's Pull. Both are good. Just thought it resisted everything. Man, that would be... Maybe if there was like a legendary version of it, right? But that would be cool. Wouldn't it be funny if it's just like 40% resist, and it was like everything? Like 40% everything resist, and everything is like in like rainbow colors, like every letter is a different color just to be obnoxious and show how like OP it is. Boosting dodge on Grave Robber and using the position skill booster dodge like plus 70%. It's a good survival boost. Oh, you're talking about this thing? Toxin Trickery? I see. I thought you meant position skill of using this, but when you're talking about the buff. Okay. I've never used it before. It does give her plus 2 speed as well. Plus 9 dodge is kind of nutty. Should we try it? What would I lose though? That's the thing. I don't know if I'd want to lose anything. I'm assuming since its uses per battle, it's 1, I'm assuming it's permanent. But I kind of want to try it, so maybe get rid of Pick to the face. Let's get rid of Pick. I kind of want to try something new. I kind of want to try it. Very strong setup. A lot of frontliners have high prot by champion. Yeah, they do. Which is why I wanted Pick. We do have Target Whistle, which it is a debuff effect, so if they're resistant to debuff, it's pretty rough. But it is a minus 30% protection. So if we have to sacrifice Talk Live's turn to set this up, it essentially allows our next either Smite or Lunge or Throwing Daggers to actually hit probably for the same value. So I think we're okay. What about the protection debuff in Occultist? That's also really good too. The only problem is our debuff skill chance goes down if we have the cleansing. Which is one of the reasons I was thinking about swapping this out for the sacrificial stab instead. Because, you know, debuffing the target is going to be harder for us. Maybe that's a reason not to bring the crystal though, right? What did I have on before? Something for dodge? Like Feather Crystal or something? Feather Crystal could be good. Because it gives him speed, dodge, yeah, but then he has less stun resistance. I don't really like that on... I don't really like that, because you don't want less stun resistance on your strat, on your healer. Could go Sun Cloak. That's extra stress, though. He's already taking extra stress. That's so much. And this one also gives stun resist less. Is there anything that just... No, I don't think there's anything that's like that in the game that we've had. I would have recognized it. About garlic? Well, The idea with the cleansing crystal is that not only does it give you resistance to a whole bunch of stuff, but it also makes you less likely to inflict bleed. That's why I've ran it, so like I don't accidentally bleed my friends for like 15 damage when trying to use Weird Reconstruction, because like Weird Reconstruction at level 5 now is 3 points for 3 rounds. So if you got the unlucky if you got the unlucky double bleed, that would be 6 bleed for, I did the round stack too, so even just 6 for 3 is rough, right? And it's all from me trying to heal an ally. So I feel like I've mitigated that entirely by taking an item that actually makes it harder to inflict bleed. Do the calculation right here. No, it just says 85 base. But it does make our Weakening Curse, which is a great, valuable skill, worse. Maybe we don't take it this time. Instead of taking the crystal, I'll instead bring something else that's maybe more universally handy. We could bring the map. We could bring the map, and I take it on and off of him and on and off of him. It leaves him with basically 1 slot dead. But at least it gives us a lot of utility, right? I think we do that. We want somebody to have the map, right? And if anything, I can give Wilbur's flag to him if he starts to struggle, maybe. I don't know. I think we do this. Alright, provisions. Okay, so these are to get rid of the aminal thing. It is the Warrens, so we might be able to get away with less food, but we might not. It's kind of RNG. Maybe this is enough. Let's see. We definitely need bandages. There's a lot of stuff that bleeds here, plus occultist. Stack of 6 max. Take a few anti-venoms, 1 more for a Skyver. It's mainly for the Skyvers just in general, but sometimes like spiders and junk. Man, these 3 things taking up inventory space makes life hard. 2 shovels? I think 2. We'll take 3 keys in case we run into secret room. Really don't have a lot more inventory space, so I think we leave out Holy Water and Laudanum. We really just don't have space for it. What am I forgetting? Torches. I'm an idiot. I went in order this time, for the most part, but I usually start with food and torches. I always like to bring a lot here so you can burn off negative traits. What would we burn off? Probably that one. This one's not great either because my praying in town is like the highest leveled up. Yeah, I guess we don't really need to burn off that many negative traits. So maybe we have less torches. Maybe like 8 and 5. Alright, let's go. Probably should dog treat early if we run into tough enemies, just to get them out of the inventory.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
I'm gonna move to the left, or sorry, to the right first, and hope to get a scouting ping here, because that would reveal a lot of the map. But if not, we might have to go, like, around and do a backtrack through this hallway. But I'd like to get a ping in here, because that would reveal a lot. Wow.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Can't even take a gold stack. we'll do it on Reynold. Why not just back up there? I probably could have. Maybe I should have, even. But this is one of them. Oh, this is one of the things. Shrine has been decimated? It looks fine. It looks fine. It's still standing there. Okay, that was one of 3. Just really wanted a scouting ping here, honestly. Oh, it's the wolf enemies. Yikes. Okay, so do I use Toxin Trickery first? I think so. Okay, and then we can bash one of these guys and hope to get a stun. We did upgrade that fully. Aw, man, I made the wrong call of which one is going to attack. They're all really fast. This one especially, a speed of 8. Yeah, these two have protection of 25. Lunge can guarantee a kill round 1 against almost all enemies. It's that strong? I know it has like a 40% damage, but oh shoot, it resisted. Alright, let's go for Lunge. This one has 19 HP, this one has 22. Our damage ranges from 7 to 15, but on this guy it's 9 to 19. So we could potentially get a kill here. So technically, I think against maybe basic enemies, Lunge could guarantee a kill round 1. But on these guys, like, my highest roll is a kill right now. Because this guy only has 19 HP. If he was at full HP, though, he definitely isn't going to kill. But anyways, if I lunge on this guy, if I get a crit, it probably kills. If we don't, then we can just smite him, I guess, next round and get the kill there. Alright, and then we're going to do the same thing we did to the other one, Weakening Curse on this guy. So now this guy's debuffed for protection too. We can use the Hound's Rush now on either target here. Uh, 9 to 14 damage on this target. I think I actually go for this one instead. And the reason is neither of these guys have taken their action yet. So either one of these could attack, and I don't want them both to move. So if I kill this one right away, now there's only one enemy that can attack out of the two, right? So it's just reducing how many attacks come into our heroes at once. And now that guy's de-stealth, finally. And boy, is he annoying. So now we can smite this guy. Probably won't get a kill without a crit. We got a crit! Alright, it's crit miss. Throw dagger. 13. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. I'm at 30, 33, 32. This has an okay chance to kill.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Nice.
quarter.
Nice. We do not have a lot of inventory space. We got it. We got the scouting ping. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. We can see everything. Look at all the stuff we can see, guys. Curio, empty room, Curio. Traps. There's a battle in that room. This is an unavoidable battle. Unless we were to go all the way around and hit all these curios, which we could do that if you guys wanted to. If you wanted to avoid this battle and you're like, do all the curios instead, I'd be like, okay. And then this is quest location, right? No? No? No, where's the quest location? Well, I don't really have enough room for this, so we're just gonna go move forward for now. But there is treasure there. Might end up going all the way around. Like, I have no idea. Could you imagine if the last one was... Okay, no, this room's been scouted too. At east, then loop around back to the spawn room at the end of the dungeon? I think so. I think that's a good idea. We might end up hitting every room, and that's fine. Like, I'm good with that. I'm not gonna step in a trap, am I? No. I felt, you know, you get that weird buzzy feeling, like, did I just forget something? I just had that. Right, so battle room with treasure again. So we got double treasure chests. That's pretty good. Another Wolf stack of enemies? Oh no, these are the regular ones. I didn't reset my order. I'm gonna Shadow Fade.
A time to perform beyond.
Well, we know what I was forgetting now. The rifleman is a brigand. Yeah, true. I think we go for the same play we did last time, guys, where we go for the double stun up front. I feel like it's so valuable. Like, if you can get both of them, it just cuts the damage that your team's eating, like, so much, and I love it. We also have decent stun chance. It is weird we don't have a great stun item, though, isn't it? 5% protection. We're gonna debuff this one with Mark. Stuns are very valuable. They are. They're insanely good. And I think they're kind of balanced, too, because you can't just do them round after round after round, because the enemies get resistance that stacks up every time you hit until they're not stunned for, like, a round. It's pretty cool. Alright, so we should be able to get a kill on either one of these. Yeah, the damage is 20 to 40 on these two. I feel like we kill this guy. I don't know, we're okay on stress though. But I feel like this guy's the most annoying.
Annihilated.
We heal Talk Live up, maybe? Yeah. Because I don't have AoE healing. I only have single target healing, right? So I have to, like... I'm healing for values that are way too... That was a meaty hit. Good grief. Alright, both these can be stunned again. Can we kill now that their protection's gone? 10 to 20. They could just both be stunned again, though. Right? The target is marked, so this should hit pretty hard. 9 to 18.
Eradicated.
Wow. Okay, now you need to heal yourself. For 48. Okay, did you need to heal yourself that much, Percy? Like, that was an awful lot of healing. Okay, just on Manelli.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
So yeah, we're missing a little bit of HP here or there, nothing like devastating. Okay, so first of all, rearrange team. You have the map that lets you disarm traps, but if we temporarily put this into... I can't put it in the inventory. An open slot. I was gonna give it to Talk Live, so that Talk Live could disarm the trap, because he's got extra bonus. He's still higher, even though you've got the map. So it would be cool if I have an extra inventory space. I could temporarily give Talk Live the map, right? Yeah, the ruby is crazy. We have 2 of them? Like, excuse me? I'll take it. Zach? Alright, battle room with Curio here, but not what we're looking for. Hopefully in this one we get a scouting ping, though, and then we can hit one of these upper rooms. Or some of these, and see which ones we can avoid. Because there might be a few of these rooms we can just bypass, right? In this little, like, 4 squares thing. Oh, yikes. Okay, I think I will use this, mainly because she's already missing HP. She's only at 29 of 36. How is this thing stun resist? 115. So if we both try to stun it, there's a decent chance it happens. Hook where it hurts from the swine meat hooker is bad. What's this thing's protection rating? Protection rating of 40. So it's also very valuable if we could get target whistle on him. Resisted. Wow, we could hit both of these. Damage is... Are these Eldritch or... No, Human Beast, right? Damage ranges from 5 to 9, 3 to 5. Not great. Dog treat fight? I agree. This is a dog treat fight. I should have marked then. It's fine. Either way, it's dog treat fight. I agree. I wanted to get the stun there, though. I think we heal Manili. No, we weakening Curse. We weakening Curse him. Because if we get the debuff, not only are we doing more damage, but he's not hitting as hard. And I would have done it on this guy, because this guy hits harder. But he's invisible right now. Okay. Shoot. Oh, now I can't get the stun off. Throw dagger should get the kill here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This guy in the back apparently is way dangerous. Alright, our damage for this attack is ranging from 9 to 16. And with the dog treat, it's 11 to 21. So pretty good. Especially with his, with being debuffed a little bit, right? So, it would be nice to get markup, but I think we'll kill it in like 1 or 2 rounds, especially if it moves up front and I get a stun. Alright, who am I healing first? 25, 26, better keep myself up.
The wounds of war can
Either
be
keeps himself
healed,
alive to keep the team alive.
but never hidden.
Alright, here it comes. Or rush. 14. And stun. Okay. I was like, okay, that's not that bad, but the stun made it pretty ouch. Okay, we can lunge finally.
A decisive pummeling.
23. It still has so much HP.
Soothed. Sedated.
Aw, man, I just healed for 7. I just healed for 7, game. For 15. I know he's got some bleed on him, which helps, but... Okay, it's just retreating again. Actually really good for us. Now I can stun this. Ooh, it's critical hit. 10 for stun? Whoa. Whoa. The worst part about that hook is it lowers healing received. It just says disease resist. Or is it a different attack he has? I don't know. It still sucks, right? But if it would have been lowers healing, that would have been brutal. Mixed it up with something. I hope I don't find what that something is. I can miss whatever that something is, please. Shoot, still not enough for a kill. 26, 37. I assuming he's gonna hit the front line again. Oh my gosh, wait, is he dead? He's dead. Oh my gosh, huge. Massive even. His stun, he could still be stunned again.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
That'll
the
work
offensive.
too, Reynold. Like, that'll work too. Except we didn't get a chance to heal because of that. I was just going for a stun. We have like 2 people at half HP. What the heck is this item? Bloody Dice, Jester only. 30% bleed skill chance, but 10% less skill bleed resist. I don't know. Do I take this home with me? Would I ever use it? I like Jester Bleed. I like Jester Bleed. Who doesn't like Jester Bleed? It's AoE. We can ditch the Onyx, maybe. I think it. Yeah, you said the same thing, Blue. You're like, yeah, it's worth bringing home. Okay. You can eat some of the hard attack. Wait, what? We have 4 food. I could take a small snack break. We haven't had a hunger check, though, and the dungeon's still pretty long. But we also have a camp. And we're about half-ish way through. We've done 1, 2... Oh, no, we're not. We're like 3 rooms in. It's just, it seems like more since we scouted these. Our track was surviving rations back in ye old days. Oh, can't I touch this and get, like, a boon or something? Right? I'm disturbed? Oh. That's not what I thought it was. Oh my gosh, wait, how much stress did that do to me? Holy crap! I'm at 55 stress, what happened? I just barely touched it, I swear. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to spam Cry Havoc. I'm gonna have to spam Cry Havoc for like an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours. I might have to Cry Havoc for 2 hours straight. Alright, well, I thought that gave me a boon. Oh yeah, Crusader has the stress heal too. Okay, yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. Let's snack break. Yeah, that should hold us over. Or not.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
50 stress from touching a stone? When did they add that to the game? To make it better? Sauce? What? I don't think I get that reference. Remember Vsauce? I don't know if anyone remembers Vsauce. Oh, hey, it's one of our quest things. Oh yeah, inventory space unlocked. And then we have one more dog treat in case we run into probably our next combat encounter, honestly. I didn't get any scouting. We still have the map on. We just kind of got unlucky. It's a quote from that guy's Darkest Dungeon stream. Oh my gosh, do you remember was that the same one that you linked with the books? With the guy getting the nymphophobia from the book? Alright, that was our we probably can't. Are we gonna even be able to camp? Curio. We can skip this because that's not a request. We're going up from here. Different guy? We haven't come across any food carts.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. If only treasure
cool. Okay,
could
that gave
staunch
us
the
4
flow
food.
of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, I understand what y'all are talking about, because we've been lucky enough sometimes to, like, get food from tables, but, like, other times we haven't. And, like, we had 2 hunger checks. Like, you still need to bring quite a bit of food. Combine torches? Yeah. I wish you would use the stack that you had less of by default instead of the one that's furthest on the left. Like, just in general, I wish you would just do that. It was just coded in.
The sparkling eyes of youth.
Wait, no, wait. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This isn't too bad. We're in a good position here. Does it have protection? It doesn't? Yeah, he's come to collect. He's so annoying. Why does he do this to us? What did we ever do to him? And he's just here to harass me. Alright, we really need this done. Oh, shoot, we really needed that stun. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it's a dog treat fight for sure. I got Mark on him. Oh my gosh, we really needed that stun so he didn't get his guys up. What's his pull resist, his move resist? 65? He is marked now, so we can just throw dagger spam. This is one of the Highwayman guys, so we'll have Reynald whack him. How much damage is Abyssal here? Is this guy Eldritch? Oh yeah, he is. 6 to 11. It's not bad, and it's on 2 units. I say we go for that. 6 to 11 is pretty good. We hit 11 on the Highwayman. We actually hit max. Okay, so now throw dagger. That can hit position 4. Extra damage on marked targets. 9 to 18. 16. Solid hit. Not a crit or anything, but solid. Yikes. Alright, dog treat in. Yeah, 18 damage is respectable, nothing amazing, but pretty nice, yeah. Alright, it still has 107 HP. We can hit for 19 to 35 non-critical with a 22% crit chance. So we hit really high in crit, this could be pretty nasty. 24 is respectable. Technically more like 30 in the grand scheme of things. But 3 for 3 rounds. It's kind of bad. We do have enough bandages. Patch that up. We go for the stun on this one.
A devastating
And
blow.
for 16, so it's halved HP, basically. Nice. Still 9 to 18. I still think that's the best play, honestly. Because if we Shadow Fade and use Lunge, we can only hit out of... we'd have to clear one of these guys out. They don't leave corpses, I'm pretty sure. So we could also just throw Dagger at, like, this guy and hope for the kill. If we kill this guy, though, the fight is just over. And I don't have anything to stun him, unfortunately. So he's just gonna keep going. Wait, what did that do? Oh, I thought that thing tried to heal the heads. It just buffed for damage? That is evil. right, keep us up. Keep our team up. No choice there. We didn't have a choice. All right, once again, 22% crit, 12 to 22 damage. Pretty good.
Well struck.
32 critical, much better. Much better. We need to kill this guy now that he's buffed. Because 50% damage buff is insane. Nice, nice, nice. That's great value.
Precision.
Critical for
and
19, it's
power.
almost dead. One more decent hit like that and it's over. Oh, so close. Okay, okay, it's dead.
As the ghoulish
The
collection
bleed.
scatters.
The bleed, hell yeah. Now, unfortunately, because it was such an intense fight, I could not de-stress, so I think we might have to camp. GG, yeah. And then, of course, it would have been nice to get more of the Trapezohedrons, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. One is still really great value. And who... Does anyone have a negative quirk I want to purge off? Oh, you did, right? Intense craving for alcohol. That's the only one. I like God-fearing. That one's fine. This is iconic. I don't even want that gone. Like, I don't even want that gone. It's, like, the most iconic trait. I don't like that either, but at least it's not as bad as this. So, we'll burn this one off. Perfect. Yeah, that was a tougher collector run, but we definitely were able to handle things pretty well. This could be the only thing that has a fight in it, right? Secret room. Oh my gosh, you looking at this? Look at it. Look, chat. It's right here. Yeah, so there's no more room battles we have to worry about. We cleared out all the room battles. Just a few, like, hallway fights we could potentially do. Where's the quest location? Okay, it's right there. Let's hit the quest location. Let's hit the quest location and then just backtrack through the secret door. And then down into these two treasure rooms, right? Backtrack now so we don't run out of food. Well, I'm at least going to hit this quest location so we can end the quest. I just have to go through this hallway.
Packs laden with loot.
I think for now,
Often
we'll
low
probably
on
throw it out in like 2
supplies.
seconds. We can take the map off. Could have done the quest location after the secret room. I left 2 treasure rooms down here empty, though. I left 2 treasure rooms down here empty. So I'm gonna go hit this secret room, and then we're just gonna go down and hit those last 2. Instead of going all the way down here, through the curio, through the trap, through the battle, down there, right? So that's why I did that. The unseen curios would probably be food, though. Yeah, that's the only thing we can still do 2 food checks. We don't need to camp because we cleared out all the battle rooms. So it's okay if we had 2 more food checks. We'd still pass them. There's 1. Oh, I passed it slightly. Wow. We're gonna bring home 3? No. we have one in the inventory already, so we're bringing home 4 puzzling trapezohedrons. That's 3,500 by 4. That's 1,400. It's a lot. I'd hate to get rid of the anti-venoms and then there to be a Skyver in this battle right here. Is that possible? That back on for space. Good call. I can get rid of that. Here, put this here. Oh my gosh. Good grief. I wonder if this hallway fight's gonna be easy enough that I can.
The promise of safety.
I wonder if this hallway's gonna be easy enough that I can de-stress during it. Like, I wonder if that's possible at all. Because without the hallways repopulating, this is the last fight. We can get rid of the shovel. If I can take the map off so we don't have extra stress damage. Alright, let's see what we're running into. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Because we can pull her. She only has 50%. I missed. Yeah, we have to kill her first. Do I have another dog tree, or did we use it? Used it on the collector. Ah, a second miss?
The ground quakes.
Oh my gosh. See, lunge is good even when you're trying to de-stress. Yeah, it would have been because we could have got the kill. That's kind of hindsight, though. We missed 2 attacks. Make that 3 attacks on her. Jeez, holy crap. Okay, that works. Okay, for a kill. Heck yeah. Okay, now we gotta get stuns on these guys to interrupt them. We can stress heal. You 53 stress, yikes. I don't know if there's a way to get him out of therapy, we'll see. We'll try to get him out of therapy, right? Extra dodge just to, like, waste their attacks. We're not really going for kills here, right? Trying to sustain. So I think this is the play. We can... Oh, we can't really do that. Minus 666. That's good. That is annoying, though. I'll be real. I'll be real. The bleed is annoying. I think I have to maybe stun one of them, at least. This did. Oh, I forgot to bandage. Ooh, 6666. Still just picking on Reynald. Jeez. $23 up. Nice. That actually landed? What is your dodge at? Wait, how did that land? You're at 71 dodge. How does this game work? I don't even know how this game works anymore. What? Oh, he's marked. Oh. Yeah, I have 2 bleed stacks. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, it resisted a stun? Again? These only have 65% stun resist. I want a weakening curse so they don't hit as hard. Uneducated savage. Alright.
Weakened.
Deal damage with 2 units or they will know you're stalling. Wait, what do you mean? There's 2 enemies. Doesn't stalling doesn't count, right? I mean, I guess I can just kill this guy. Accidentally kill him with Weakening Curse. It's 2 to 4 damage. He only has 4 HP. If we get food, Curio, we can camp and have 0 stress. You're right. We're gonna be pretty much at 0 anyways.
In Radiance,
Let's just
may
kill
we
him.
find victory.
Bye. Oh, I can't hit position 1 with that. JK. Peace out, sucker. I'll just let my dog eat it.
Masterfully
A
executed.
little bit of overkill never hurt anyone, right?
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven
Alright.
into the mud.
Let's hope this is food. Does this look like food to you, game? This is a torch. Game
The
doesn't
way
even
is
know
lit.
what a food
The
looks
path is
like.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We can eat the torch. You could make chopsticks out of it. It's actually... But that's not food still. It's a utensil, right? Alright, let's kill the lights.
Secrets and wonders
Ooh,
can be found in
spooky.
the most tenebrous corners of this place.
The dark... Wait, what did our guy say? The dark is an ally? Oh no, he doesn't even have a trait that likes the dark. I wonder why he said that. Yeah. You're right. I don't know if that was in reference to all the piggies in the background, but you were just in time, Watcher.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
You know what? I'm
Hey,
starting to
horrid
think
blood.
that treasure chests aren't worth it all the time. Like, what is this? I don't want to take this stuff back home. I mean, I'll take a stack. I'll get rid of these bandages. We didn't run into any more food, and there's none on our way to this room, so we don't need the medicinal herbs. We don't need the anti. But like, come on, what is this? Wait, don't toss the herbs. They're gone. Got rid of the herbs. Why? We don't need. This is the last room we're going to. This is the last room. That's our last hunger check. Now we are out of food. We're gonna go home after this room. I turned out the lights so that we could get all the treasure. The medicinal herbs allow us to walk by all the curios in the loop. Yeah, but we don't have any more torches anymore after this. I turned off my torch so we could get the max lootage, remember? Max lootage situation.
Wealth beyond measure.
We got a jute
Awarded to the
tapestry.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
OP. That's so OP.
Impressive haul. If you value such things.
insane. 2 food, yay. We can take the 2 food with us. I technically eat it right now, should I? I can camp and remove the last bit of stress. I don't think you can camp with 2 food. Oh, I got rid of the firewood anyways for the bleed charm, because I was thinking we leave. I was planning on leaving here. That's okay, we all have really low stress. 18's the highest, so basically nothing. That would have been that was a better play though, especially since I could have just ditched the torches instead of the campfire, right? But it's okay.
Robbed of their writings, the
That was a
swine
little
will
bit of
grow
a misstep
ever
at the
more
end. That was a little
ignorant.
stupid.
If such a thing were possible.
In camp with 2 food, it gives no healing whatsoever. Yeah, but I could have at least used all my camping skills, right? It was still kind of dumb. It was still a little dumb. Okay, we finally did get this padlock that doesn't work like I wish it did, but still pretty cool. It's still nice, right? Especially for transforming, like, all the time. I just don't know if I'd use it over an accuracy charm. And oh my gosh. Jute tapestry, 2 rubies, 4 puzzling trapezohedrons, and tons of gold and crests. Ridiculous. Alright, let's see who won the lottery. You guys had almost no stress. I don't want to see any negative... What did I just say, Percy? Oh my gosh. You became curious, assessed with the acquisition of knowledge. Alright. Sure, that won't be destructive to you. And Manelli got demonophobia. Demon mania. Should I purge those off right now?
Twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
Should I just get rid of those right now? Like, both suck. Both suck, right? They're not locked in. Yeah. I was thinking, like, just get rid of those, like, bad ones, right? That was a great run. Is there anyone else that needs stuff taken off of them? Do I have any notes on that? Of anyone that needs to be purged of stuff? Did we remove Fragile on Bell? I think out of all the cheap ones, that's it, right? Out of all my characters, maybe minus Pontel, but I don't try to use her. Warrenzophobe? Oh, we can get rid of that. But you have a disease, too. The runs? I can remember to get rid of that. I will not remember to purge this trait, though. Is she ever going into the Warrens again, Duval? She has Ruins Adventure and Cove Explorer. Am I ever taking her into the Warrens? I don't know if she's ever going in there. Yeah, you're saying the same thing, Blue. Yeah, maybe we just get rid of her runs. I don't know if I'd ever take her into the Warrens. There's like no reason. She's not good there. So, okay. Okay, we still have we still have 1 open slot. You need therapy. Less virtue chance? What does guilty conscience do? I don't know. Neither of these are locked in, so we probably get rid of at least the virtue chance one. Alright. Does anyone else have a disease? Dismas. You have rabies still. Not anymore. Anyone else have a disease I should know about? Any disease-ridden scoundrels here? Guilty Conscience is forced interaction quirk with worship. Wouldn't that just be the one that's like inspired by holiness or whatever it's called? Obsessed with sainthood. That one, right? Wouldn't that just be the obsessed with sainthood one? I don't know. Oh, what's this exclamation point? What's the exclamation point on my treasure chest? What's that? Where did I get this from? Wait, was that a town event thing? Abby Dismas has impressed the Abbot with piety and was given a trinket as a gift. Heaven's hairpin. Wait, really? Cool. Wow, minus 25 stress above torch above 75 and 10% accuracy when torch above 75. Ow. Just a straight 10% accuracy buff? Hell yeah. Holy crap, hell yes. Hell yes. Hellion is so good. Hellion is great. Ah. Aw, darn it. Darn, guys, we didn't get it. Shoot. Damn. That blows. We can't do the boss, and we got the fresh air in the tunnels. But we didn't get enough experience on the quest. Man, it's close. It's 90%. We're just a little bit off, but that really sucks. I don't even want to do any of these other missions right now. Man, that is a lot of bleed and disease resist, but you get more stress. Is it really that... Are you ever that desperate to not have those? Wouldn't you just put on, like, garlic or the crystal, though? Like, that seems, like, for a rare item, I don't know. Thought it'd be enough for level 7. Maybe this is a good opportunity to level Lobies in that Long Warrens. Lots of XP for him. Ooh. There's lots of XP from a long and a multiplier on it. We could do that then. Alright, let's sort by level descending order this time. Well, Warrens aren't great against Blight. And Popcorn is... Where's Popcorn? Wait, where is she? Oh, she's refusing to stop meditation. Okay. I see. Okay, so she's just really into meditating right now. Okay. I understand. Okay, so she can't come. Probably don't do Blight here. We could always bleed. We could always incision bleed. But I'm not set on that. Two of our guys are a little bit lower. I feel like this isn't the quest for them, or for Fitton and Shambler's Bane, just because, like, it's a long mission, right? We want to go in with our absolute best. So I'm gonna kind of say no to these two. Since Popcorn is out, our only straight up support is Harriet. She's either, you know, position 3 or 4, so she's locked in. We don't have a choice. Is she okay in the Warrens? She's actually great in the Warrens. Wow. Long veterans aren't dangerous. You get 2 camping, which is a lot. That's true. Also get a lot more disease removal opportunities. You think it's the ideal situation to level the level 3s? Okay. It would be a chance for them to get leveled back up. Now, we do have some stress here. We're already starting at 48 stress. But, you know, we can just spam the crap out of Inspiring Tune, right? Temporarily, I'm going to take this off and have Slice off. We could, I think, Bogey. We bring Bogey or Raven. Ruins Adventure, Wield Scounger. It'd be nice to get, like, Warrior of Light on him. That would be really cool. Tough, hard-skinned Warrior of Light. He has disease resist. We'd probably put Holy Lance on. I don't know why I was running the heal. Make sure we have all of our stuff upgraded. Heck yeah. Okay. Wow, we're in pretty good shape, honestly. The only thing that sucks is starting out with so much stress, because that basically means I might have to sack him for multiple turns, like at the start for stress related reasons. 48's manageable though, right? Are there any trinkets to buy? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Nope. But I can maybe upgrade this again. Nope. Wait, which one's this one? Oh, reduce cost. Okay, well, we can't buy any of these. I don't know what this is. Oh, debuff. That's okay. Alright, so Dismass is definitely taking the candle, right? Extra speed, extra dodge, a little bit more stress, but that's okay. And damage if torch is above 50, and then the accuracy ring. Does hurt your dodge a little bit. That kind of makes up for it. Overall, you're losing a little bit, but not too much. We can convert busts into crests to upgrade wagon size. Yeah, you're right. We have a lot of busts. Well, can we use busts for something else too, actually? It would be the last upgrade in the Penance Hall, but I don't even need that, right? I don't really even need that. Because I'm using these two. The Transpet and the Cloister. I don't know those words, I'm sorry. I need to do some research. I need a dictionary is what I need, guys. Yeah, we need total of 58 crests. Let's just exchange as many as we can. Because we also need them for this.
Rarities and curios.
And then we don't
Sold
need
at a
portraits
profit,
for anything, right? Just peeking. Don't touch the tavern. I don't like how the tavern can do negative things to you. I just don't use it. Ever since y'all told me about that, I just don't do it. Didn't someone need to stress heal? Let's see, sort by stress. Not really. Oh, Dudley does, but he's... Where is Dudley right now? Oh, we're getting rid of Mercurial first. Okay. Yeah. It's I can't see what traits I want to purge off, so I do traits purging first, and then I go for stress healing second. Especially now that I have so many rooms open, it's like fine if I do that. Bogey, we definitely take the boots. Definitely take the boots for protection. We could also protection and more stress. And nothing would ever hurt us. We'd be untouchable. But I think that's overkill. So I'm not going to do that. But we could do that, technically. I honestly think Focus Ring. Higher crit, higher accuracy. Guys, accuracy is so good in this game, and it honestly kind of makes me a little upset, I'll be honest. It makes me a little mad. Do we have any Jester specific? The bleed. But Wilbur flag. Stun resist to dodge. That brings your 40. Yeah, but we can get more if we do this. Yeah. Yeah, like 45. But you'd be more susceptible to stun. But that's kind of okay. And then, honestly, we probably have to bring the map here, right? I don't know if I bring it on you right away, though. Because you're already taking more stress and you're starting with 48. So maybe we bring it on Harriet first. Sacred Scroll, and then we carry your item, which she will get. Trade. Stun Amulet. And then you guys can trade once your stress gets down to a little bit of a more manageable level. I think that's the play. Yo, what's on the agenda today? Nice to see you around, Christian. We are going into a long veteran quest now. Unfortunately, we kind of got not really unlucky. It had nothing to do with luck, but we didn't get enough experience to do the flesh boss. I was hoping we could because we just got the bonus event, Fresh Air in the Tunnels. So we're going to get 33% resolve XP here, 15% damage, so we're taking some of our level 3s and 4s into this long quest with the Fresh Air bonus. Whoops, wait. We need to make sure camping skills are in order. I didn't take a look at camping skills. Let's plan moves for the Jester and Highwayman to dance. Well, first of all, the Jester's going to sit back and he's going to play music to de-stress his 48 stress that he's going into the mission with. But after that, sure. I have to make sure it's upgraded, though. It is, isn't it? Dark Stab's upgraded, yeah. Unshakable Leader. How have I never had that? Minus 25 stress for 4 battles? Only costs time of 2. Phaeton. Got all the good stuff. Yeah, I want this one on specifically. De-stressing is more important. Alright, Shambler's Bane. I right-clicked, left-clicked. You got the good ones. De-stress. Minus 15 stress. Does anyone ever use Mockery? Who uses Mockery? This costs time of 2, it's minus 15 stress. This is minus 20 stress to all companions, but one gets plus 20. Does anyone ever use this? I don't know. Wait, Christian, you don't like long quests? But I need all the XP and the well, I don't need money right now. We're still good in my projection range. Actually, my projection didn't account for Shambler's Bane or Phaeton. Technically, my projection was 81,000 gold, but it's probably closer to like 86 or something like that. In general, we've done almost 0 long playthroughs, or throughout this playthroughs, right? Done almost none. I don't really like them. It's like too much could go wrong, and your inventory space is small and it doesn't get bigger. Like, that's the annoying thing, is like your inventory size doesn't get bigger just because you're on a bigger quest. It's like, well, shouldn't the bigger quest, like, I don't like that. Alright, so we got the Vigil. I like all these. That's perfect. 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 And we won't need Sanctuary. Well, that could be good in an emergency. This is for all companions, huh? Wow, Prey is actually really good. Is Sanctuary your only nighttime ambush? No, we have Zealous Vigil, which I assumed we would probably use instead. That's not to say we couldn't use this. Oh, I have this unlocked though, right? Oh, I don't. Okay, all I have to do is unlock it, and then I could just switch it out in combat. Oh, I do have it. I just have to unselect something else. Right. Okay, before we camp, I just have to make sure I can turn one of these off. Okay. 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 I forgot how that stupid system worked. It's not really stupid. I'm being stupid. But yeah, if they're locked, they have a lock icon. But you can only select 4. So you won't be able to select one until you want. Right. So camping skills are in order. When we are ready to dance, it'll be Dirk Stab and Duelist Advance together. We also can go for bleeds here, because Phaeton also has Open Vein. So if things can bleed here, we can actually, like, bleed them out. This is positions 1 and 2, and this can hit position 2. This is 2-3, right? So we could actually go for some nice bleed on enemies, and then we mostly just go for stuns on Bogey, potentially, at the start. I could even start Bogey in position 3 and Holy Lance inward. The only problem is he's slow, though. He's slow, so whoever's in the front ahead of him would take a free hit, basically. And I'm not really into that. Do I put Point Blank on instead of Grape Shot? I think so. We have an AoE in the form of Harvest right now. And Point Blank Shot's just really good. I think we go in with this. Should maybe level Judgment. But instead of Holy Lance, which one's Judgment? Oh, this would be really good. I want to level that up. I want to level that up. Because this character's already super bulky. He's already super bulky. Imagine... Oh, we have it leveled up. All my other skills were leveled, right? Yeah, we're okay. I didn't take Zealous Accusation, but it can be good. It's just, if you had 5 moves, it would definitely be one that I'd take. Now, the reason why I'm interested in taking this Bulwark, the Bulwark of Faith, is it's 28% protection, and we already have 30. So, that's crazy. Zealous Accusation is what you meant? I mean, I'm mostly probably going to stick with Smite. Its crit mod is at least positive. But is that because I don't have this leveled up? Is that why its crit damage is negative? Bulwark of Faith is a shit ton of torch gained over the course of a long... Oh, yeah. It's like 20 torch, right? 24? It's above 20? Oh my gosh. I have never tried going in with Zealous Accusation instead of Smite. Is that a good idea? I mean, I could always change them out as necessary, right? Like at the start, I wanna do Inspiring Cry to help Shambler's Bane if I need to, but I could see dropping Inspiring Cry to like, well, that's a heal too, though. But I could see just like spamming Zealous. It is less damage though. Maybe it's worth leveling up to at least be able to use it though, right? Shouldn't replace Smite? Okay. Yeah, it sounds bad to replace it. I'm not getting rid of Stunning Blow. Stunning Blow is like the best skill in the game. Well, I mean, not the best skill in the game, but like, I think you are playing at such a disadvantage without having stuns, because you just take one enemy out for the next round, and it doesn't always work, but it also does do damage too, which is incredible. I'm gonna get rid of Lance and put on Zealous Accusation, just to try it. If we get pushed out of position, we got multiple characters that can move around. Or should I try Bulwark? It's so much protection, guys. We're already at 30% protection. Maybe it's overkill, but think about how amazing that would be. We'll try that after we're good on stress and I can drop Inspiring Cry. That's what we'll do. This is the Warrens, so we're gonna find some like food platters. I have absolutely no idea how much food we take. The Bulwark self-mark is good to help protect our Squishy Jester and Highwayman. Not reliable, but helpful. Yeah, I think so. Also, we have great dodge. Even though they are squishy, we have... Oh, technically your dodge is low until we get your stress down because of the trinket. Yikes. But, I don't know. Always err on the side of caution for food and torches. Well, I know we will find food in this dungeon from food carts, and we can use our medicinal herbs on them. I'm just not sure how much we'll get. Sometimes I've interacted with one cart and I've gotten a full stack of 12, and then I've gone other runs where I get 3 hunger checks before I even find a food cart. $24 is definitely enough. I'll bring a little extra. Torches. What do you think, like 16? I've done so few long quests, I actually have no concept of how many I need. Because we also can light it up with Dazzling Light, which I use quite often. And if we decide to pick up a Bulwark of Faith, that's quite a few torches. 2 stacks is enough? Okay. Maybe 24. I think 16 is enough, right? Or Warrens, maybe? And we get 2 campings. We also get 2 campings. Maybe 16 isn't enough. That's all. I don't know. We'll try. Alright, we got at least 2 shovels. You guys are right in that you can avoid a lot of obstacles. But is it worth just walking around? We'll bring 2. I don't know. If you don't clear an obstacle and it's like a long hallway, though, or really annoying, I don't want to get stressed just for something stupid like that. Six keys? Maybe only 5 keys. 5 keys? Give good stress healing. Obstacles aren't really as scary. We don't need mini keys, are you sure? Our inventory will be full. Oh. Yeah, you're kind of right. Inventory is going to be a problem here, eh? You think 2's enough? Okay, we'll go with 2. We definitely need bandage. Maybe 3 anti-venoms. Let's go 2. The only things that will blight us are worms and spiders, right? And they've given us some issue in the past, but we can always camp if we get really heavily. I think this is what we're running in with. We only have 3 empty spaces. Our first 4 food could go pretty quick. That's 1 hunger check, and that's an inventory space. Let's only bring 1 holy water, just in case we find a fountain we could use it or something. Or something we can, like, interact with, but it's only taking up 1 inventory space, so once we've interacted with it, it's just out of the inventory. Alright, let's embark.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Ooh, early scout. Okay, we're not going that way. That would be an obstacle that you can't avoid. Curio. Oh, we have to do 100% of room battles. Uh-oh. Oh, I did bring 3 shovels. I did bring 3 shovels. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky I listened to my stupid intuition. Wait, how do you have a 95% oh, she's got the map. Okay, this will help with your stress immediately. You've got 48 stress. Now you've got 105 disarm chance. Down to 40. We'll probably only need the 1 shovel. That would actually be really funny. You might be right. The funny thing is, you might actually, like, unironically be right. But it's just like, we just ran into one right here. You're right, though. There's not many obstacles in the Warrens. This probably is not going to be a fight we stress heal in.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, pretty tough encounter. No, we buff Battle Ballad. Almost always want to Battle Ballad right off the bat for the speed, if anything. It just makes us go... I thought that might disease me. I can't hit position 4 against, right? 9 to 17, max roll kills, and if not, I need a crit.
Obliterated.
There's a crit. Didn't see that coming, did you? Darn it. Alright, stun. Okay, next round. Now we can stun this one. And then next turn I Zealous Accusation.
Eradicated.
Whoa. Wow, okay. I guess we're stress healing, guys. Yeah, stress healing time. Yeah, I know, right? I guess so. I guess it's that time.
Impressive.
Riposte. Riposte is such a cool thing. Like a cool mechanic. Party heal here, I think. I could try to go for a stun, but we'll get back up to full HP here. Now we can stun this guy. If I Zealous, 5 to 8, 4 to 7.
Their formation is
Whoa!
broken.
All right
Maintain
then.
the
I
offensive.
judge thee guilty.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, I guess Bogey didn't want those guys alive.
Ornaments. Neatly
I did
ordered.
not see that coming. Yeah,
Lovingly
neither did I. The
admired.
double crit. Like, I don't know. It was a crazy Zealous Accusation. If people didn't know that was a thing in this... The trap rearmed itself? Did it really? Bleeding a lot? No. Let's do the same thing. I think this is probably fine to do now permanently. So don't need to keep taking it on and off and on and off. A bit overzealous, I would say. Should we call it that whenever it crits now? An overzealous accusation? New trap that spawned, not the same one. Who do you suppose put it there? Do you think it was this guy? So I have a couple options. I can hit this Curio and then hit these two Curios and then do this battle, this Curio, poke my head in here to see this Curio battle. I think I do that.
Finding the stuff is only
Okay.
the first test. Now it must be carried
First
home.
hunger check, that cleared that inventory space. We were expecting that to happen. And now we use up a
The
torch.
match is struck.
That cleared out that
A
one.
blazing star is born.
Because it's long and there's guaranteed to be 100% secret room to be somewhere. Right. There's going to... And that's why... That's one of the reasons I was like, we have to bring the map, right? We have to bring the map. This is a holy water thing, right? Yeah. Alright. Get us something good.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Well, we have a lot of those, but it is
otherworldly
good.
corruption.
Like, to be fair, that is very good. We just have a lot already, so... Not really necessary, but, like, it's strong. Lovely to encounter this before we threw away the free holy water. Right. I know, right? It's not like I had to pay for it, but... we're at max bandages. I'd rather just have them, though. Right? If we have to throw out a single stack of free bandages, like, oh no. That would be awful, wouldn't it? Another scouting ping. That's it? That's it? That was awful. That was the worst scouting ping I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so change of plan. We're gonna go down here. Hit this Curio, then over here, Curio, into this room, Curio, back in here, Curio, back in here, Curio, and over here to battle. Two stealth guys in the back, two stealth gunners. Unfortunately, because they're AoE, if I duelist advance, they're gonna get
Annihilated.
I couldn't have said it better myself. You heard what they're gonna get, guys. Truest. Should I stun first? No, we're already. You're missing a decent chunk of HP. Yeah, and it would have racked up over time because he would have taken another hit right there. Postpone the Shambler decision until later in the dungeon. It is easy to come back here. What Oh. Wow. You've been judged. Guilty.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
A righteous blow. $14-12. Got a winner. A wiener. You can't do anything, unfortunately, right now. You can get rid of the corpse. I guess that's good, because this guy can't do anything in position 1, can he? Okay, do all of these crits make you like AoEs yet? Yeah. Well, to be fair, and you can go back and watch earlier stuff, I've always liked Zealous Accusation. But, yeah, it's great. I can stun him for one more round and get away with it, right? I think. You can get one more round of just de-stressing, right? I think so. And then point blank shot him. 2, 12, 3. Wow. Perfect.
Destroyed.
That is a
nightmarish
lot
creatures
of gold.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Got rid of the free bandages. Oh, I didn't see we had a stack of just 50 gold at all. Fine, I got rid of the stack of 1 free bandages, but like, oh no. I think we're okay. Don't really need to shamble it up right now, right? We do have Shambler's Bane with us, but like, I feel like we're doing so well. Like, why would we? Never move things before you click the automatic. Yeah, it's just annoying because when you click the take all button, then you get like a notification saying it doesn't fit every time and you have to click cancel, so it's kind of triggering a little bit. Okay, we got a surprise round. We're gonna speed ourselves up. I know, watching me play with the inventory is, I don't know, it's something. I don't know if you guys like it. I'm gonna use Judgment in the back. 6 damage on the Whittle Piggy. That's enough to potentially kill it.
Decimated.
Perfect. Is Shambler stalking you, wants a rematch? Well, he's not gonna get one. Actually, he probably will at some point. He'll get it out of me. I had to wash my dog. Wait, oh, I thought I read that wrong. I thought you meant to say walk and you got like autocorrected. Wash my dog because it stank. And he hates the bath. Now it's sitting giving me the stare. You mean he's side-eyeing you? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, it's harvest time. Well, I think I've liked harvest too. It's just not. You have to kind of have the right thing. 2 for 2. Let's anti-venom. Duelist advance for the kill here. Because we can hit position 2 pretty easily.
Destroy them all.
think we can get the stun here.
The light,
Aw,
the
man.
promise of safety.
That's gonna hurt. Still marked. Man, can I just stun you? Holy crap, it only has 70% stun resistance. Well, you know, sometimes aminals just like to be absolutely filthy. Open vein. Survived that. It did. It did survive that.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
See, every time I click this button, it's like, but you know, you don't have enough room in your inventory. It's like, I know, and then you have to manually sort after. It's just frustrating. Okay. We do have 3 keys. Secret, there it is. There it is. Secret room. Et tu, Bertus, is what allegedly Julius Caesar said to his friend when he was assassinated. As his friend Bertus was among the killers. To Bertus? Oh. True betrayal. You betrayed your dog's glands that made him smell like a dog. Now he smells like a bathed aminal. Or something like that. Oh, Brutus. Broody, Birdie. Birdie? Well, we don't go to the secret room now because I want to turn the torch off, right? We have to do 100% of room battles. There's a room battle with Curio here. So we could go far south, then over here. Oh, that's double obstacle, though. How many shovels do I have? 2? That's not ideal. Oh, we have to go into this room anyways. Okay. So, man, we just keep going down and down and down and down and down. So we go south, we hit this Curio, hit this room battle. Over here, clear this one obstacle. Over into this room. Hopefully get a scouting ping in one of these. Up here, secret room. In here, peek out into the hallway, Curio. Up here, Curio, up into this room. Curio, Curio, Curio. Final battle, potentially this room's final battle. Okay. So I'm not coming back to this room. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I can come back to this room. Because if we go this way, and then up here, and then I go over here, then I can go back here. And it's right next to the secret room, so I could shut the lights off, too. And then we camp in this room. And then we camp in this room and get all our light back. Oh, that's perfect. It's perfect. Then we just camp and get all our light back. Guys, life is so great. Wait, why are you guys in the wrong order? See, this is what I'm talking about, though. Like, when I'm in the middle of playing a dungeon, this game is so fun. Some of the stuff, like, outside of it can be kind of irritating, but, like, when I'm in the middle of it, it's great. Unless I'm getting critically hit for, like, 94 damage, then that just makes me mad.
Another one falls.
Okay, 16 damage for a kill. 7 plus an extra 4 damage, it's dead.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I only have 1 stress. Let's try to outspeed the spider so it doesn't get a hit.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
We got the leper accuracy band. I already have that, though. I already have the leper accuracy band, though, so we really don't need it. And we really don't need the anti-venom, though, either. But, like, I already have that item. And those spiders could have venomed us. They could have done it, guys. I'm gonna take Inspiring Cry off and put on Bulwark now. Try it. I kind of want to use it, like, early on in the fight. And then just be, like, super bonkers. You have a ring in your inventory? I do. I already have a ton of them, but it's another Eldritch Slayer ring. I thought, you know what? Whatever. And it's a rare, so we can sell it for, like, what, 3,000, I think? It sells for, like, 3,000. It's pretty good. If I harvest these two, I kill the pig. I think I have to.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
I can't stun the back unit. I can stun this one. How much are you hitting for? 11 to 20. Like, minus 40 damage. I wish you could click on a character and see what damage they would have. Because if I use Zealous Accusation and I hit both of these, could I get a kill on this guy if I use Judgment? Judgment is like 5 to 10 damage. So it's taking 5 damage plus another 3 of bleed. So that's 8 damage total. 16 HP, so we'd have to hit it for at least 8. I don't know if we're going to hit it for 8, but I feel like this is at least worth doing over Judgment here, right? Well, it hasn't taken its action yet. It won't take its action yet. Because it's surprised. So we'd be RNGing it. I'd rather just use Judgment and play safe.
A singular strike.
And we crit for 5. Okay, it all works out. Life's great. It hits for 7 to 12. He's stunned anyway, so it doesn't matter. He has a speed of 6, which is pretty fast, though. We pretty much guarantee the kill with this. We do guarantee the kill with this. He takes 2 bleed. 7 to 12 is sufficient. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Nice. Kind of unfortunate, actually, now that I realized it. Dismas can't use his...
How quickly the tide turns.
Ow. That could have hurt worse, but that still sucked. I feel like point blank here so that I could get pistol shot, but she's so low. Position do I have to be to use this? 1 or 2? Yeah, I think we use this. We're good on Torch, though, like pretty good on Torch, and I might... I could go for a stun on him since we're okay on HP. Let's just blast this guy. This fat pig.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
7 stress. You don't have a stun. Unfortunately, we don't have a stun. That could hurt. We still have a move. We still have a move on Harriet, right? So we get the heal here. Stun. Okay, that works too. That works too, Bogey. I judge thee guilty. Ooh,
Success
ah,
so clearly.
Sapphire?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't have any more holy water. That's what you use here, right? Pretty sure. I don't have any more, though.
Wealth beyond measure.
Can I combine torches yet?
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, 650 gold. I suppose we could ditch our last anti-venom. I think it's okay. Okay, second shovel.
Are unsurprising.
Still have one more in case we absolutely need it. Although with Harriet, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, girl, what are you doing?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
She might need to heal herself. More time to stack? What can we stack? I don't see what more we can stack. Another torch? Wow. They're handing these things out like candy. 105, 70, 70. Because you got the map still. I kind of wish that de-stressed the whole party to disarm a trap. I understand why it wouldn't. I mean, we're doing good on torches, but I think we can walk in here. We still have 76, like, we're still above 75. $16 damage, almost dead. Almost got him. I can buff up. Actually, I harvest because I can hit the stealth guy.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Would it be okay if you stress the whole party if you failed to disarm? I think so, yeah. I actually think that it would. I actually think that kind of makes sense to stress the party. Maybe not as much, though, right? Because sometimes it does, like, 15 stress. That's a bit much for, like, something that's literally actually unavoidable sometimes. But I can see, like, 10 maximum, but I'd say somewhere in, like, the 5 range. Like, maybe 5 on everybody who didn't get hit by the trap when you don't see one. But then when you do disarm them, which happens later in the game, it's like a way to de-stress your whole party a little bit. Especially when you have, like, legendary equipment, like the Ancestors map, right? Alright, so we go for Judgment here. On the back pig, it gives us some HP back, is what I'm mainly thinking of. And for 10 damage. Okay, this guy has... Oh, he's gonna live one more round.
Decisive pummeling.
He's gonna live one more round, unfortunately. So this is gonna hit. Just kidding. No, we stress from traps would end so many runs. I mean, maybe early game it would be too much.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
It forced scouting trinkets even more than current. Yeah, I can see the argument that's not good to do. I see your guys' argument. Who's binging me? Oh. Just one of my friends. So this is the only area we haven't gone to. I'm assuming we don't need the shovel. Right? I'm assuming we just don't need the shovel. So, well, I could have poked my head out into this room to see what this curio was. That's okay. We're not going to see what that curio is, guys. Let's take the shovel down, or let's get rid of the shovel. I can bring emerald. Don't need those boots. Stone used for ancient barbaric rituals. I think this gives buffs, right? I kind of want it on Dismas. Or not Dismas, Phyton, sorry. I don't want it on him. Oh. What am I mixing this up with? What am I thinking that this is that gives you buffs? Cause it's something like this that's just like a stone pillar thing, isn't it? It's the pillar with skulls? That one sounds more stressful. Okay, well. Well, that sucks. The key factor, it has skulls in it. Oh, I almost stepped in it. Oh, we can give it to... No, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. Now you should be able to disarm this. -8. Congratulations, you lost 8 stress. That's pretty good, right? Hello, everyone. Evening. Yo, Asakura, how you doing? We can toss the small stack of torches? What small stack? 5? 5 isn't a small stack. 5 torches is huge. We are currently, Asakura, we're currently in a long, actually long, not the medium level, but the long veteran, and we have the bonus from fresh air in the tunnels. So we get more damage and more XP. Basically more everything. Our life is pretty great right now. Yeah, I think this...
A devastating blow.
That'll help with your stress. I can stun her. We can't... Can I hit her with if it bleeds or whatever it's called? Open vein? No. This guy takes up positions 1 and 2. We haven't been using the Crusaders 1 free torch per fight. I actually took that off currently so we could use Inspiring Cry. I'll try to get a stun here first. So we get a double stun this first round. I think we go for the stun again, right? That gives us free light too. You just died. I'm sorry you're in position 1. Your companion literally just said, "Alright, I'm this big pig, but you go in front of me." And you're like, "Wait, but I don't want to go." Wah! Exactly. Stupid pig. Actual moron piggy. Putting the occultist up front. Rip medium titty cough girlfriend. I don't know if I'll ever like remember to say this on stream. But it was so funny. I don't even know why I looked at like the comments to this, but I was on the Bloodborne wiki. I was on the Bloodborne wiki, and one of my favorite, if you guys don't know, I really like the Cost Parasite. But like my favorite weapon overall for moveset is Stress Heal. Oh yeah, I can't stun it this round. You're right, I should have Stress Healed. Yeah, I can't stun it this round. Darn it. We can at least do this one. But anyway, so I was on the wiki, and that might hurt. A lot more than I thought, actually. Yikes. What the heck? That was a lot of damage. 14? I'm never gonna finish this story, guys. I'm literally never finishing this story. It's not gonna happen. First we get healed. Now we can get another stun. It might kill it. It won't kill it this round. It resisted! Oh, so you think you could just resist all my damage? Is that how it works? We'll tell... Okay, yeah, now I need to tell the story. We'll tell it around the campfire when we're camping, okay? Now I can't stress heal. I'm not in the right position. I didn't even think about that. I'm playing like a dum-dum. What's this thing speed? -1. We won't go that slow. My idea was that he doesn't attack this position as often. Alright, we got a little bit of stress out.
Compassion is a rarity.
Little bit extra.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, we probably camp here. Wait a second, that wasn't the plan. Guys, don't you remember the plan?
A dizzying fall.
Don't you remember the plan? Oh, we'd have to do this battle, though, first. Oh, you're right. Okay, we'll camp in this room. Camp in this room here. We'll camp in this room here, because it's closer to the fights. Should I touch the skulls? Since we're gonna camp anyways. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's camp here. Gets us 1 inventory space.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We'll feast. We're gonna go on full feast mode. By the way, wait. I forgot. Okay, I haven't been skipping curios, guys. We started up here, and then we went here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and we have not seen any extra food, really, in this run. Like, at all. So that's crazy. Moves a hero out of position by accident seems to be a common issue for you. Are my characters out of position now? Oh, you meant when I was in combat and I did that. Yeah, it really does. It really does. I think it's because with some of these skills, like, I never forget that, like, Smite works in position 1 only. Or 1 and 2, right? Like, I'm never forgetting these skills and where they hit. But skills like this, like Inspiring Cry, that are just like a buff, I'm like, I can just use that anywhere. And, like, but then the logic doesn't apply to other skills that are just like buffy skills. And I think that's where I've gotten most confused. Same with heals. Like, the occultist can heal from any position. I've healed within the front, and in the back, and in the middle. But, like, this can't be used in position 2 or 3, and this can't be used in 1. So sometimes those get me confused, but, like, the actual attacks themselves, generally, I like, remember more, if that makes sense. This is more like the buffy healy skills. But, yeah. Yeah, we haven't had a whole lot of hunger checks because of short hallways. Alright, so we Zealous Vigil first, right? Over Sanctuary, right? Yes. Alright, so this gets rid of our stress. Alright. I forgot I had this one. This one might have been better. I forgot I even had that. That's overkill. I shouldn't have even taken that with us. So, melee skills or clean guns? I still don't know if the melee skills increases riposte damage. It's like, if it did, I'd take that one. Right? But if not, then I just go for the pistol shot, point blank shot buff. But I'm actually not convinced of which one it is. Does increase riposte. Okay, let's go with that one. I feel I've gotten more benefit out of riposte this mission than, like, ever. Blade will find the heart of these monstrosities. The ability says melee. I always assumed and felt that it does. I mean, logically, you are 100% correct. I just didn't know because, you know, video games sometimes don't follow logics, like, you know, super well. Alright, so we can't use the Zealous Speech to de-stress, but we can encourage and minus 15 stress here. This is 3 times, so we have to basically just encourage. I'll do a little dance to amuse you, yes. And then nobody else can really... We can pep talk him. Let's pep talk him, since he's having a little bit of a rough time, but it's not crazy. And also, wait, I'm canceling that. And also, I can't do anything else, really. Right? Because you can't encourage yourself, right? I don't know why I thought you could. Okay, it's so weird when you click a skill here, like, to get off of it, like, how do I not select a character? You have to, like, re-click it, right? That's got me in trouble in a dungeon early on, where I, like, clicked it, and then I wanted to go to a different character, but it was still selected. But to, like, undo it, you can, like, right-click. I guess that kind of works, too. But then you bring up this menu, and it feels like it was an accident. Anyways, let's pep talk him. One need merely avoid the shadows to stand in the light. Wow. That was a line. Wait, did he say whoever packed this food I could kiss you? I usually only read like the first 1 or 2 and then move on. That's crazy. Since we're good on stress, I'll take that now. Ah, maybe that was a bad choice. Good thing we camped.
The birthplace of dread.
Oh my gosh, okay. Duelist advance 100%. Well, actually, this might be a time for pistol shot. If someone gave me lots of food, I'd probably kiss too. Oh my gosh, it's actually really funny. A 10 hit right off the bat. Alright, we gotta buff ourselves up. We gotta buff ourselves, speed ourselves up. We gotta be outspeeding these guys or things could be really rough. If I judgment here, I get the kill on the pig. I can't tag the other ones anyways because they're stealth.
Masterfully
And we crit, so no
executed.
body. Oh my gosh, that's so great. That's so great. All my homies hate diseased pig.
Inspiration.
Yes, I am. You can consider me your homie now. I hate diseased pig. All right, we got our light up to 100%. We can't do anything because these guys have 1 round of stealth. But on the upside, we can harvest now. Which means we can hit the stealth guy right away, and this guy's not in position 4 anymore. He's only in 3, which means we can stun. He does have high dodge of 29, but his stun resistance is low, so if we hit, we stun. Probably. If we would have missed it, I would have been a little upset, but... That's the last round of stealth for that guy. Wait, what is our protection up to now? 58. Holy crap. Bogey's not going anywhere. Pistol shot. Yeah, we pistol shot this guy because he's fast. Or Duelist, actually Duelist Advance. We buffed melee. We buffed melee. Only 30% stun resistance on those guys too, so hell yeah. Mandatory WWE Arc Henry all MP3. Chat, do I know what that is? We're at 34. It's pretty decent. This could be a double kill. We kind of need, though... We honestly kind of need a heal. Yeah, we kind of need a heal. Like, AoE heal, I mean. Stress healing is good, too. We're not, like, bad on the stress department, though. But it's getting a little annoying, right?
A momentary
Perfect.
abatement.
Perfect. A 6 for everyone is great. Fun
Seize
fact,
this
Dismas was
momentum.
one of the names
Push
of
on
the
to the
thieves that was
task's
crucified
end.
next to Jesus. I don't remember that. Really? Yeah, I don't know either of their names. When would I ever told me that? Wait, was it the one that repented at the end? Is it the one that, like, as he was dying, repented for his actions, and like, and like absolved himself of his sins? Is it that guy, or is it the other dude? The other dude just died. Like, he didn't even care. I think he mocked him, actually. Like, gonna be a dick until the end, I guess, for some people, right? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this setup? We buff first. I do this first. stun this one. If we can stop him, darn it. Oh my gosh. Okay, now he's in the front. I wanted to stun him. Guys, I wanted to stun him from doing that. You know what I mean? Red Hook really likes tentacles, huh? Red Hook? Red Hook is a band. I know the band Red Hook, but I don't know what you mean by that. Gestas is the one that mocked Jesus. Dismas is the one that defended him. Gotcha. I didn't know their names, guys. I didn't even know their names. Do I stunning blow or self-protection? I'm already marked. Let's just go for it. Go for bleed. Here, we're buffed for melee damage too. Critical hit for 4. Resisted the stun again. Oh, it is, isn't it? It is Red Hook, isn't it? Oh, you're right. Wow, that's really weird. What the heck? Harvest is so good in this fight, I know. I almost harvested first round, but I wanted to speed us up first. Double critical. Double critical. You know what's better than a single critical? I don't need to say it, do I? I don't think so. Wait, it can hit position 3? Oh my gosh, its tentacles reach so far. Oh, that's so annoying. Red Hook Studios named after a location in the Lovecraft story. So, is the band also the same thing? I forgot the studio that made this game entirely, guys. Am I a gamer? I think am I just a poser? Have I been a poser this whole time? Yeah, the tentacles reach far. I know. We've learned that lesson too. We know that tentacles always reach the farthest. Oh yeah, he's 1 and 2. He's so fat, he's 1 and 2. I knew that. Well, I guess I just slice it.
Cursed champion falls.
We're doing good on stress. Definitely a poser. You go outside a lot and you fish and exercise. Well, yeah. Well, it's been so hot. I haven't gone for a walk in like probably like 4 days. But I mean, when it's in like the hundreds, like it's so brutal. But yeah, I do go out a lot, and I like fishing, so. But yeah, I maybe I'm just the poser. That's okay. I kind of want to get another heal off. It's really slow. I'm just gonna move backwards. Speed us up just in case. I'll try to stun it with Bogey. I'll try to stun it with Bogey. I'm not sure it'll happen. I got healed first. We could just whack it. Wait. Yeah.
Okay. Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
We get Emerald. A lot of valuable gems. Okay, so this is where we'll take our second camp. Ultra comfy secret room camp. Oh, we have to turn out the lights first, then come back here and camp. I'm being stupid. Turn out the lights for... I forgot. I forgot. We turn off the lights first. I think we want to do the secret room at the very end. Wait, why? Because, like, we're healthy enough? Or... Because there's only going to be 2 more battles left, probably. Oh, I guess this hallway one, too. Oh, because of inventory? Oh. Okay, yeah. And it's not that much backtracking, right? Yeah, you're right. Munch. Alright, everybody. Dinner's gonna have to be postponed. You just have to walk. You know, my dad really likes hiking. I'm kind of neutral on it. If we're going somewhere or we're fishing, like, I don't mind hiking, but just to do it. Like, I don't really see the like in it. Some of my family, though, they're like, oh my gosh, walking is so fun. It's like, it's all right? We'll get our lamp up with our skills. Walking can be fun. It can be. But let's not pretend like it's always fun. Sometimes walking is just annoying. Tooltip? Walking is... I can see... Unironically, I can see that in one of those games where it's like a walking simulator, but it's kind of memey at the same time, maybe in like the same vein of like Mario or something, and you read a sign that's like pro tip. I could see that. I wouldn't say I'm bad at walking though, because like I can walk pretty much all day. I know I say all day, and that sounds like weird, but like, kind of actually. Torchlight Max. I wasn't even thinking about to stall. I wasn't even trying to really stall it. I was just trying to get my torch up.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So walking simulator, sure, why not? I was just thinking of something like kind of silly yet fun. But yeah, people would pay for that, unfortunately for people. We don't have any anti-venoms, but we do have 6 bandages, so whatever's in here, I think we're probably pretty ready for it. And we haven't run into the collector. It's not over yet. We could. Yeah, Duelist Advance. Are we still buffed? Yes. Okay. Amazing. I'm harvesting turn 1 to kill that unit so he doesn't even get a turn. So now it's a 3v4. It's Coconut Farming Simulator or like being a coconut? I actually know there is a coconut simulator where you actually are a coconut, right? I've heard of that. I also know of Cookie Clicker, where you click the cookie. There's more to that one, I think, but like, that's the general idea. It's kind of boring, but you know. I am the only one who can hit that back unit until we use point blank shot and push ourselves back. Wow, that was a great hit. That led to a kill. Nice dodge, Harriet. I'm so ready for you to be finished with this scooter. Aw, game. Miroku, you like this game. Not really, I know you don't. I'm sorry. It has been going on for a while. It's part of the reason why I've wanted to. You know, I could do it. To keep my skills up. I've never thought about this. But maybe I keep this game even if I do take a break from this game, maybe I still do it like once or twice a week before we jump into the DLC. Or no, that's too complicated though. I don't know if I can do that, guys. I don't want to like say anything stupid. It is a great game. It is. DLC, oh god. And now we can point blank shot. Somehow this little pig is the last one. I missed. Is that allowed to miss that shot? I mean, when we rest, we're probably gonna get rid of all this stress, but like, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, you were saying Dredge. I didn't end up picking it up when it was on sale. But the next game after this is definitely gonna be Hotline Miami. That's already been set up. I don't know how long that one is. It looks arcadey, so I think it's kind of as long as you want it to be. But that is probably not the most accurate thing. You probably get a better take from other players, but it does look really fun. And more than just looking fun, the recommendations for that game have been astronomical. So okay, we can peek our head out and see what this Kiryu is. Did you get quality of life mods to speed up combat and walking when I do DLCs? You're not the first person to recommend that. But Red Slap said that he'll leave me if I ever use them. To be fair, I actually did. I actually did download mods, and I tried them once, and I didn't dislike it. But I didn't stick with them for super long either. All right, so now we kill the light, right, guys? Or do I camp in here? This chest is unlocked. Let's just see what's inside of it. I'm sure it won't be all good. Yeah, we can ditch the herbs. We're not gonna need those. We don't need more food. Clearly, you shouldn't use mods to speed up the game. Well, because I step in traps by accident sometimes. It's been a few hours since I've done that. I think I did it once today, even in this dungeon. It wasn't even hidden, because I was like doing inventory stuff, and then I wasn't on this screen, and they're so low to the ground, it's easy to miss them, you know? I need a proper cheat engine for that? Actually, I actually don't. On Steam there was this thing. I can show you after the mission. But on Steam, I was able to get like speed increase mods, and you can just check them on and off in the in-game menu, like in this game, not like on Steam itself. It's really interesting how easy they are. Hotline Miami. Oh. It isn't long, but I have reasons to play more than once. Yeah, it sounds like it's got like it's really, really replayable. So, right, killing the light.
Now, the darkness holds dominion, black as death.
Ow. Okay, we can ditch these now. Actually, we can ditch these 6 torches. We don't need those. And we really don't need the citrine. And we can... We don't even need the camp, really. Right? I guess for stress relief, we'll still camp. So I'll throw out the citrine for now. Okay, and then we're gonna walk a little ways. I think I threw out the bandages. That works. Okay, so then this is the last room. And then from here, we camp just to stress relief. I know, the darkness, the crazy piggies in the background. They're like ridiculous.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Yeah, we're gonna camp. We're done with this quest, right? We're like actually done with this mission. Like I don't need to. We have so much stuff, guys. We don't need to fight the Shambler or whatever. Like we're in great conditions. So use this. This gets rid of all my stress. This gets rid of all my stress again. And we really don't need anything else. Nobody has a disease. Even if we did, we couldn't get it. Let's do a prayer. What do you guys think? Let's do a quick prayer. Let us all bow our heads in prayer. Yep, that's just what I said, Harriet. All right. And these guys are like, I'm ready to go. And it's like, no, we're not ready to go. You don't fight the Shambler because you need to. You fight him because you want to. True. And we did fight him last time. Wait, last time, did I really want to fight the Shambler last time? I was peer pressured into fighting him, but I also wanted revenge for Papon. Right? So, but if you remember, I don't know if I was like enthusiastic to fight him. I was like, should I? And Blue, you were so negative. You were like, you were gonna die. You were gonna get yourself killed. Have fun. And I was like, wait, don't be like that.
Than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I want Boogie to open it. Nice haul. Look at this. I'm gonna rearrange all my stuff. Oh my gosh. These are 250. This was not a good idea. Maybe, I don't know. But I played it well, right? This dungeon, I played like a champ. I got all the scouting because of our super map. I got stress healed. I touched a thing that gave me 50 stress, and we all ended with 0. This is what being a winner looks like. Not being a wiener, that's something else.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Oh my gosh, look at all being a wiener. Yeah, you can be both at the same time. You can be a wiener and be a winner both, which is pretty impressive, but it's doable for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, actually ridiculous. Like 38k. All right, let's see what the damage is. Bogey gets, wait, he's level 5. Oh my gosh, Bogey hit level 5. I didn't even see, and so did Harriet. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got Wields Scavenger. Replaced Robust. All right. I don't remember what Robust did though. Fitton got Lethar. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get rid of his disease. And Thick-Blooded. Thick-Blooded's good though. Shambler's Bane got Slow Reflexes. You didn't even have any stress. Nobody had stress. What are you doing getting negative quirks? Why are you getting negative? You have Alright, fine. Oh, Robust was the disease resist? Well, I guess the wield could be good. We'll get use out of it, maybe. And Harriet. You got the runs. Oh boy, isn't that fun?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright, Popcorn's back from her thing. Let's get rid of our disease. And we don't have to worry too much. How are we doing on negative quirks? Oh, yikes. Yikes. I forgot. We hired him kind of on a whim. Okay, we'll have to get rid of some of those. Okay, I need to make a note of that, because I can't see that right off the bat. Right, okay. Yeah, Dudley needs to stress heal, he does. Shambler's Bane will get rid of slow reflexes. But yeah, we definitely need, like, that's a lot of stress. How much do you have still? 40, 50, 70? 82? Gosh. I'm sure Popcorn is happy seeing you getting rich. Hopefully. Like, look at all the money we got. It's crazy. We're at 100,000. My projection that we need of how much we needed to get all of our lobies up to level 6, lowball was like 80,000, 81,000. So, like, realistically, we could upgrade everybody and barely have any left. Fun fact, there's a planned camping skill called Hobby that would give heroes a minor self-stress heal. It was removed, but the text is still in the files, so we can know what their hobbies were. Oh, interesting. So, like, each character had their own. Oh, interesting. Check trinkets to buy? Okay. I don't know some of these. This is the Moon Cloak, yeah. I don't know this drum-looking thing. Oh, it is a tambourine! Minus stress. More stress if below. 20% stress skills? What the heck does that mean? Does this mean it actually, like, gives you reduction of, like, what does that mean, more stress skills? So, like, if I use Inspiring Tune, does it remove more stress? Is that what this means? I don't know. Dark Crown. Not great. Some dark items. I think it improves your stress heals? Oh, well, I like to improve my stress heals, guys. I think I should buy this. Wait, what happens if we get it from a quest? Like, right now. Hey, Warren's hit level 7. Whoa, what is that? Oh, yeah, that's the trophy. I was like, it's in the first position, too, like all the trophies are, so. Lesh's Heart. Bleed resist, max HP. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's so cute. If you knew an enemy was gonna bleed you, you could have it on. But you don't know that. Solar Bracer. Wait, what is this one? Lock of Fury, damage, speed, less HP. Interesting, that's a new one. Orch Fluid? What? Was that one of the things I passed? Oh. We got another fresh air in the tunnels. Fresh air in the tunnels, boss fight time, Fresh air in the tunnels, boss fight? You always love H plus HP items and always recommend... I always recommend that you not use them because their negatives are too bad. That's an HP with no downside. Well, true, but wait, the one that I'm thinking of that we used to use all the time, I use this like every day, was the Max Life Crystal. And -1 speed wasn't too bad. But you're right, this doesn't, whoops, I closed it. This doesn't have any downside at all, which is pretty good, and it just gives bleed resist. That's actually really strong. I say cute, but like, I don't know, it doesn't feel... Does it feel on the same level as some of the other legendary stuff we've picked up? The Martyr Seal, very rare, is incredible. That's okay. This is amazing. This trophy is incredible. Like, actually. So, I don't know. It's good. It's very good. Cleansing Crystal is one of those that's good to have a couple copies of. I agree. I think that we do Fresh Air in the Tunnels. This quest right here. It is 5:34. That's pushing it for time. Well, we better go now then. Who's ready? Wait, for Flesh, I don't have a Flesh team. I doubt. Let's make one. I wanted Bonnell up in front because she can hit positions 1, 2, or 4. So whatever the Flesh is in, and we buff ourselves at the start, and we could potentially bleed too if we need to. So I think we bring Bonnell first in position 1. We should remove some negative quirks. Let's see, what week is it? 104. You were right. You were right, Red Slaps. Yeah, we can remove some negative quirkies. Reynald's good, you're good, you're good. I don't plan on taking you into the Warrens. Good. Kind of annoying. You're fated, unholy, but you're faithless. That kind of triggers me. And it's not locked in. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of triggers me. Oh, but you have love interest locked in. It's not like it matters anyways. Courage. Gosh darn it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like that. Okay, these are... Jack has some bad ones. Night blindness and diurnal. These are bad too. I can see Tuckered Out getting us killed. If for some reason we needed to go for damage in like a desperate situation, this kills us. Now, am I going to use this a lot? Is this... this is kind of a long shot, right? It's a lot of money, though. We have a lot of money. And normally I don't do this, but... Maybe we just do one expensive one this time around. Do I have any other cheap ones? Yep. I don't really plan on bringing Pontel and stuff, though. A while. You're a Stress Eater, and the Stress Eater is the more annoying one. And you're Tuckered Out too? Oh, okay, I changed my mind. We gotta get rid of that. Let's get rid of Tucker now. I don't like that. And then we probably need to get rid of that. Have more money than we need. You don't cheap. Yeah, we don't need to be cheap with quirks. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't feel that rich though. Like I said, 80,000 of this is gonna go to if we get our level 4s leveled up and get their equipment and gear. It's gonna be like 80,000. So we're not as rich as you think. It's just like it's like an investment, right? Okay, so for the flesh when we do fight it, which we're not doing now, we're doing the other quest first. I think Bonnell up in front because she can hit multiple targets. Is Dismas good in it? I don't remember there being AoE hits. I don't remember it doing AoE, does it? If I'm doing enough missions to level the 4s, we'll have enough more than gold. Yeah, we will get more, yeah. Oh, I was thinking we bring Courtney, actually. Target mark is good for reducing protection on certain targets. And he's got a lot of good stuff just to whack it, right? Some extra damage. Even if we don't use target mark because like the target that we want to attack shifts, it could still be useful. And we have Warren's Tactician and Warrior of Light plus Dog Treat plus Hound's Rush is really good. Plus we know that the flesh is only oh gosh, what is it called? Eldritch, right? It's only Eldritch, so we put on an Eldritch Slaying Ring, we're just hitting it for 25% more damage or whatever. Yeah, it's the last opportunity to use it. You're right. Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay, so we're definitely taking Courtney, right? Okay, so that's 2. Did I say I was bringing Jack? I feel like Jack was coming, right? He has the Warren's Scavenger. And he also has Clotter for bleed resist. I think it does bleed, doesn't it? With the bones slash over. I wanted Bonnell. Oh yeah. Bonnell and Courtney are locked in. I think Bonnell, Courtney, Jack is I think who else what we want to have. And then we need one more. So it could be either a front liney-ish person. Jack is in treatment. This will be for when we go for the flesh after we clear this Fresh Air in the Tunnels quest. So I want to make sure that we don't take our guys that I'd want to fight the boss with now. I want to make sure that they don't accidentally come on this quest. So Dismas is a possibility. He does have Pistol Shot, which can hit positions 1, 2, and 3. And he has the Duelist Advance into Point Blank. Now, the only thing bad about this is if we Duelist Advance into position 1, we don't want to do that. We want to have him probably in position 3 to start. We probably want to have... I think Dismas could be a really good choice. We have him in position 3. He Duelist Advance into position 1. He can still Pistol Shot from anywhere. And then he's getting Repose off. And Pistol Shot does more damage versus Marked. So if we do go for Marked, that's an option. But even if not, he can hit the weak point of the enemy, like, no matter where they are. Because if we take Wicked Slice instead of, like, Grape Shot, then he also can hit the front 2 positions. So he can hit 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, I almost said and 5, but yeah. I think you should do this quest and then the boss and then a few more quests and just stream all night. I haven't done an evening stream. This is a little bit off topic, but I haven't done an evening stream in a long time. One of these nights, maybe, you know what we should do? When it comes to the last, like, darkest dungeon, maybe I do, like, a special stream and we do go later. Well, I don't know. I don't know how that works for everybody, though, because time zones screw that up. So I wouldn't want people to miss it just because I decided to do the darkest dungeon, like, in the evening, even though I started in the afternoon. That sounds really stupid. So maybe not. I changed my mind on that. I convinced myself out of it. 2 versus 3, you're overruled. No. I meant not tonight. I mean, like, when we do, like, the biggest, darkest dungeon. If you guys are all sticking around for it and you really want me to do that for like, the final mission, maybe we make that a special thing. I just don't want anyone to be able to miss out. Like, I'd have to say that way in advance. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Not this week, but next week. I should probably say this all the time. Not all the time, but many times these next few days. Next week, I won't be here Thursday or Friday, and I don't think on the weekend either. We have family that's going to be staying with us, and we're gonna take them up. It'll be hot, I'm sure, but we're gonna be, taking them up into the mountains and stuff like that. So I probably will be gone like 4 days, unless I can do like a Sunday stream. Maybe that is a big maybe, though. I haven't done a Sunday stream in a bit, but most likely I'll be gone for like 4 days. It's gonna be awful. So how do I make up for lost time? I don't know. Maybe on this Thursday or Friday we do extra streams. But I'd at least need some time to, like, at least cool off and eat dinner. So maybe, like, take a break from stream and then come back. You should move that 3-hour stream that you will be missing to tonight. Well, I think it would probably be later in the week. Maybe like Thursday or Friday this week we could do that. Like, I can't tonight, but maybe on like Thursday or Friday we do, like, it would be my normal stream. I go offline for a little while and then maybe come back. If you guys would be down for that, once again, it'd be like, if you guys are even willing to, like, put up with me for that long. Okay, we have our team here, though, because I think I'm gonna pull in Dismas. So we have our team. Now we can bring anyone into this mission to do first, and it's 5:46, so I should be kind of quick on this. But I suck at being quick and making, like, not fast decisions, but like, relatively easy decisions quickly, I'm indecisive is what I am. I think we bring Gaze. Gaze or Courage, either one would be great. You've got Wield, Ove, but it's okay. I'm not planning on using either of these guys for the next few missions. So, could honestly bring both. Have, like, a massive front line. Like, massive front line, potentially. Oh, I did want you for... But the crew's not for a while, probably. And then... Man, it's all about the Warrens today. What the heck? Big Warrens Day. Wield and Ruins. I don't really have too many more options, though, for support. We'll go through them one more time. Duval, we're not doing you. Yeah, Cove, Runes, and Unholy Slayer, so definitely not. Urine Therapy. Field Cove. And also Unholy Hater. So I don't know, I think we just bring Rancor. And then one other. Who is coming along with us? And Talk Live was just with us, but he's like ready to go. And he could easily fit position 3. Same with Manelli, honestly. We're not bringing Tress, or sorry, Audrey for a while. Oh, we can bring one of our level 5s with us now, huh? Oh, yeah. We have we have 2 level 5s. We could bring Bogey instead of Courage. So he could get the XP. We need to gear upgrade. We need to gear upgrade first. Wait, can we? Yeah. You can. I couldn't remember if you could or not. I honestly really like this skill. Just makes you really tanky. I don't know. Sometimes I feel Leper has a lot of upfront damage, but it can really only easily hit positions 1 and 2. We could go with like Zealous Accusation Hugh together. That sounds really strong, doesn't it? Yeah, Bogey's been promoted from low B to high B, yeah. I'd almost consider bringing Harriet too, but she's in therapy still, so... I honestly think we just bring Talk Live again. I don't know who else, who the hell else we'd bring. Because, like, Valence can't come because everything's resistant to Blight. Or it could be good for the boss fight. We could bring Courage instead of Bonnell. Because you're right, the mouths hit really hard, right? Is Talk Live the one with the Warren Tactician? No, that's the other Houndmaster, Courtney. Yeah, we're avoiding using him. But I don't know who else I'd use here. Audrey we're saving for a Darkest Dungeon. Dismas we're saving for the boss run. Bonnell I had planned to. But, yeah. And Manelli's fine here. Honestly, the extra damage versus Blight is nice, though. Let's go with this team. I'm feeling confident. Let's get items going. Extra accuracy, no question. Where's more accuracy? It's right there. You asked? There you go. Did I write down the Fresh Air team? No. I've come up with this on the fly. Oh, not the Fresh Air team, the boss team. Yeah, the boss team I wrote down. Yeah. 100%. We're not gonna miss that. And then boots. And accuracy, and then legendary bracer? No, candle. Where's a candle? Ancestors candle. And then probably just like the standard setup. Where is it? Where's Janai's head? Junai's head, and then pistol. Oh, but then nobody has the map. It's okay. We have a stress book library. If I ever got low on gold, I'd sell them. The second we don't have enough gold to fund somebody's upgrades, Like, I'm selling them on, No, I don't want to do that. I want to... I actually don't know a good website to... I usually buy books new because I'm interested in them, but, like, sometimes, like... That's not true. The only time I've bought books has, like, been at a bookstore. I can't think of the last time I read a used book unless it was, like, one we had in the garage or something. Wait, is this the right mission? I don't need more than 4 copies of anything. Wow. You just want me to get stressed out, don't you? This is a medium mission. Do we have negative quirks to purge? Witness, that's kind of annoying. Faithless, not too bad. Okay, well, we'll bring this should be enough torches. 1 shovel, it's only a medium mission and maybe we can avoid it. Maybe. That would suck if we couldn't. Could you imagine? I don't have a stress healer. Yeah, I do. Talk Alive. It's like we don't have a ton of inventory space. I think this is it. We have, like, some extra junk just here. Oh, I need to bring more than 1 of this for more food. Okay. This is good. First thing we're gonna do is we're dumping the holy water all over ourselves. Not really, but, like, it could be.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
I'm gonna go up at the start. Is this one that gives food or not? Buff. Who wants a buff? Honestly, Gaze could probably take the buff. Doesn't that sound good? He hits really hard in the front line. But we've got 2 guys that hit the front line. Maybe give it to Talk Live. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, 30% damage into a camp. Cause these guys are both... Oh, that's what I was actually thinking. I didn't upgrade these. Never mind. I was gonna say we could potentially Zealous Accusation and Hue together, but I didn't upgrade Hue. I forgot about that. I was going to. Shouldn't a cultist be in position 3? Do you want him in position 3? He can be in position 3 if you want. We also don't need blackjacking. I'll take this for now. I wish I upgraded Hue, so I could have tested out how that works.
Decimated.
Huge.
Eradicated.
Decimated. Eradicated. It's like, oh my gosh, narrator's having a good time now. My ancestors freaking out.
Obliterated.
Obliterated.
Seize this momentum.
He was really happy there, guys. Oh my gosh, he was so happy. No scout? Well, we don't have the map with us this time. Aided. That's yeah.
If only
might as well
treasure
at that
could staunch
point, right?
The flow of otherworldly corruption.
What is this? Oh, food. Why is my food all the way down there? Oh, because we have to carry the pickaxes.
Ancient traps lie in
3
wait.
for 3. We'll bandage that.
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
3 for 3 is quite a lot. Okay, I know better than to touch the obelisk in the background without holy water.
Grievous injury.
5 critical,
Palpable
22 stress. I forgot how much stress damage that does. Okay, so I can mark myself. It's bad damage. 33% less damage mod. Okay. I think we just whack this front guy and do as much damage as possible, actually, because both of us can just, like, smash into him. I don't feel like this is a dog treat one. I don't feel like it is. I feel like this is just Hound's Rush. I missed anyway, so it didn't matter. Ball and chain on our support move and stun. Go for the stun here. Doesn't Dog Treat give accuracy? Does it? Oh, it doesn't say. It might give accuracy. I don't remember. Does this kill if it hits? 8 to 14. No, not without target marked. Or without a crit. Our crit is 22%, but it'd have to hit high too. Either way, it's gonna take 2 turns, right? Just turn 1. Got the bleed, nice. It gives 15 act. Gotcha. Yeah, that might have helped. Maybe this was a dog treat one.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's use Smite here. We're just running out of...
As the fiend
nice.
falls,
Oh, we got rid of the body with the crit.
Hope blossoms.
We need to heal. That guy kept stunning us, so I didn't get a turn to heal. So all my guys are starting to lose a little bit of HP here. We're all like kind of halvesy-wabsies. 27, 53, 47. You two can self-heal if you need to.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Purge, get rid of that body. Wait, does Purge hit position 2? No, okay. I was like, wait, did I just miss an attack that I could have done?
Devastating blow.
A 14 hit on the crit? Wow. On the stun move. We could probably go for a stress heal. I think Gaze can kill him like 1 hit. A 6 minus 6.
Press disadvantage.
Okay.
Give
That's
them
decent,
no quarter.
right? Could have been better, could have been worse. Let's try Holy Water on this. It doesn't work. Oh. Oh, you don't use Holy Water on the Sacrificial Stone. Bandages? Do you use bandages here? Oh, okay. I guess see you later then. Seeing if I needed to stack torches.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
What am I dropping? Not the herbs, that's our way of getting more food. I guess the onyx. Yeah. I guess I should have just used the dog trees to get him out of the way, but like there are better instances where I'll use it, for sure. Like there's gonna be a harder fight than that. Most likely 2. Here's one of the 2. Here it is. You guys were wondering, where's the second one? Or where's the first of the 2? Right here. I wanted to turn on the light. Yeah, for the first round, since we just need to get her out of the way, we'll Dog Treat and Hound's Rush without having to mark target.
Quickens.
But this thing has such high protection that we'll mark it, so we'll do a lot more. Bleed of 4... It's 2 HP. Nobody else can hit it, so... Shoot. Wait, actually, can we hit it with, Intimidate? Yeah.
Continue the onslaught.
Huge.
Destroy them all.
This thing's stunnable. This did.
Sedated.
Getting a little stressed. This is dodge down, Mark. You do have dodge at 21.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, he F's up marked heroes. Yeah. We'll try to stun him again. I don't know if it's gonna happen. 32 damage. Nice. He went before Bogey. He went before Bogey. Oh my gosh. That was like the worst thing that could have ever happened. Oh my gosh, that was brutal. Yeah, we know he does lots of damage to the marked.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened
I
blade.
didn't think I'd get a kill there. I'm gonna be real. I would have. We needed to almost delay a turn. He's like at 23 HP now. That was actually kind of bad. Like I killed the enemy too good, guys. I'm just too good at killing things. What do I say? I'm just too good at it. Shoo, what am I dropping? We probably want the sapphires now, right? The torches.
The way
You
is
mean
lit.
2
The
torches?
path
Yeah,
is
I think you're
clear.
right. I think the
We
2
require
torches.
only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, and if we ever got into that sucks though. That how low I am on HP now. We killed the enemies too good. Now, technically, Rancor can like really quickly heal, right? 100% can. Just hunger check. It helps a little bit. Assuming you have the highest. Man, where are the quest things? Are they all the way over here? I guess we go this way? I don't know. Amp to give us plus scouting? This is our 4th room. I think we do one more room and then go scout, then camp, or we go up here and then camp so we can try to... What's the best place to camp? Maybe even in here. We've got this room here, this room here, this room here, and then maybe this one that could all be revealed. But that would still leave the outskirts. Like, could you imagine if it's there and there? We haven't found any of them. We still have all 3 pickaxes. Let's go down this path and then consider camping when we get back to this, or sorry, back to this room. So we're gonna go down this path, down here, and then we're gonna backtrack, and then from here I'll scout, or sorry, I'll camp. That's a long ways to go. We're about to do all the good interactions. Pause to listen to me. Wait, what good interactions? I am paused. Oh, intersections. Oh, okay. Yeah, you are right. And if there's a secret room, if we camp here, the chances we find it are really high. And now we know there's food here because I peeked out into the hallway. All right, let's do it. All right, ready? Hopefully this is a good choice.
Gathered close.
This'll help
in
with our
tenuous
stress.
Firelight and uneasy companionship.
You're ready to? Let's do it. We are gonna use... Yeah, we'll use this one, the Hound's Watch, first of all. Just gives us extra chance to surprise enemies. Scouting. We want scouting. We should get some HP on him. I don't feel too nervous, though. He has a self-heal. He has a self-heal. It doesn't really matter, right? Second Houndmaster skill. We don't... It's... wow, it's 10% less stress for 4 battles. So it's either that or go for, like, damage buffs, right? This would I think I'm gonna do this one. It's minus 20 stress on himself. He's at 0 then. And we just get buffed. And then we don't have another single action. Okay. So we do have a decent chance to scout now. We are the flame.
The match is struck. A
Alright, I'm
blazing
gonna open my map,
star
guys.
is born.
Secret room. Oh. Oh, sorry. It's once we reach the next room. Okay, so do I go up here first? We only have scouting for... how long? Well, let's go up here first, because there's a whole bunch of rooms around here, and what if our quest is over there? Did we dodge it? I didn't see dodge pop up. Like, my heart skipped a beat because we stepped in it. Battle. Dodge, okay, gotcha. I just didn't see the dodge pop up. Let's intimidate this guy to debuff him. Got it. Now he's minus 5 speed and 33% less damage. He's probably going to move forward with his attack. In preparation, I'm target marking him, ready to squish him into oblivion. Yeah, this is another dog treat fight for sure, yes. What's his move resist? High. I can't pull him, unfortunately. So we're just gonna heal up in preparation that he moves forward and hits the front line really hard. There's nothing I can really do to stop him. There's nothing I can do to stop him from jumping forward and using his big attack right now.
The promise of safety.
Here it is. He missed. Group AoE miss. Wow, huge. And now he has less protection because of our target mark, too. That's perfect. Abyssal Artillery here. 8 and 4, not bad. And now we have target marked dog treat. On a, yeah, marked target dog treat. So 19 to 35. It still has 10% protection, even with protection debuff. Even with 30% protection down. 31, excellent. Excellent damage. I can't ask for more than 31 on a non-crit. Like, if that would have crit, that would have... Ow! That was just mean and uncalled for. What the heck was that? 115 stun resistance to our 140 base. It's probably just gonna try to run away this turn, actually. Because it doesn't like being in the front. It'll probably just run backwards, right? Yeah. Yeah. That made sense. We've seen it do that tactic before. I'm glad that was on Bogey. He has so much protection that that's kind of okay. I chop here. We do need to get healed. But I think getting this guy out's important, and we didn't even get him out. This will kill. If this hits, this kills. Because of the bleed. Another 30 hit without crit. That's kind of crazy. Gets rid of the corpses, pulls him up to the front. He is now stunnable. It means we didn't get a heal off this turn, but it's okay because the main threat is gone. Talk Live will kill him next round. Which is right now.
Confidence
and now we have a chance to
heal
up and just, like, play a little bit safer. So up for 7. Obviously 7 isn't a lot, but he hasn't had his turn. So another 10, so we healed 17 total. That would probably kill. Probably do it anyways, though, because we don't want him to get a hit.
This expedition at least promises success.
We'll take this for now, but probably have it long term. And we don't have the thing for that. We got the scout. Hell yeah, it's a teeny weeny scout. Curio quest location, Curio quest location. So this is 2 out of the 4 are right here. We used all our dog treats. So... we're gonna go right here since we don't know what's over here. We know we have to go this way and that this room is blank. Even if I don't want to do that fight because we're in too bad of a position or something... Yeah, go to the right. Hell yeah. Back to 0. I think they should do something else with those books to make them, like, a little more enticing to interact with. Surprise round. Ooh, surprise round. 17 on the pig in the back plus bleed. Plus abyssal artillery. Aw, are you kidding me? Aw, man, that would have been so good. I thought I'd kill that. Wait, it is dead. It is dead. Bleed. Right, okay. In my head, I was like, wait, that should have killed. It did kill. I just wasn't thinking... I was thinking ahead before, and then I clicked the button. I was like, oh, did I make a mistake? You think we dodged the hallway fight to the left because it will burn our scouting chance buff? Oh, you're right. We get stun on this one.
A decisive pummeling.
This guy is kind of annoying because he stuns the backline with his ball and chain. That's like the only thing that really makes him super annoying. Without that, he's not that bad. Debuff this guy's protection. We have 2 people that can hit the front line really hard. We break their protection, they just fall over. Right? 23 damage and non-crit. We might have to heal with him next turn. Depending upon what we get from our... Oh no, we got stunned.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
This should get the kill. Yep. Darn. That was pretty unlucky. Alright, we're gonna heal here. Missed. Let's get a high value. 10 plus. That's okay for now. Well, actually, the bleed makes it kind of rough, but we have enough bandages. We get the stun on him. Say we pull this guy up front. I can guard potentially one of these guys. Potential to kill. Why are we leaving distress enemy for last? I should have just gone for a heal, probably. He's gonna get another hit. And then purge. No, I can't hit that position. Sorry. So my mind's spinning right now. The reason I guess I left him for last is because I've had 2 people dying to the swine meat hookers probably, and I'm plain nervous around it because I think it's the only enemy in the game that's gotten 2 kills on my team, like ever. So I'm a little bit wary of keeping those alive, whereas like if these guys are annoying, but we can stress heal. None of us are even in the teens, so I guess I've just been a little bit more cautious for it. This dies, right? You need to be healed. I need to be healed. We all kind of need to be healed, don't we? Might need to change. I might need to put the banner on, to be honest.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I heal for 10. I might accidentally kill it with this. I didn't. It's only been 1 round with 1 enemy. Why is he saying like I'm stalling? It's literally been 1 round with this 1 dude now.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We're not in perfect shape. Curio. Okay, so we know. Hey, here, give me 1 sec. So we need to go over here to get to the quest location. Curio. Wasn't there another one? Oh, so everything must be over here. So we go west to hit here. We go down and then left. Do you want to go down? We can at least peek to see what this is, right? Okay, that was good. Right? That was good. But we don't have any reason to go down there. It's like the quest. This is just a random curio. Our quest location's over here. We ignore the hallway. Ignore the hallway fight, and we enter the rooms with the other scouting buff. Oh, you mean like this room down here? Yeah, it'd have to be this room, right? Where can we see our buffs? Oh, they're up here. Yeah, scouting chance for 2 more battles. Yeah, so we're gonna go down here first and try to hit a scouting then. That makes sense. Far left of the dungeon. Right. Hopefully we don't get a hallway battle repopulate here. That'd be really... How are we doing on torches? This is kind of a lot of backtracking. Almost out of food. There we go. There we go. We haven't seen one of those, honestly, in a little while. Okay, so this has another scouting ping high. No secret room, but it did give us the, Miss one? We still have 2 things. Oh, it's right here. It's literally in the room we're in. I'm blind. No secret room anywhere in the dungeon, we know for 100%. Yeah, because we got the big scouting ping over here, right? So this is the last quest location. So we go down here for the treasure, and then we can just go up here and end, really. Which is good, because my folks are ready to eat. I'm ready to eat too. My stomach's kind of not happy. It's like, what are you doing? Don't you know it's time to go get dinner? It's like, well, yeah, I know. But, like, Darkest Dungeon. I can put off eating for a while. Although, I mean, I technically already have, because I haven't eaten in, like, 12 hours or so. It's probably been longer, but... At least it didn't give me a disease. Stupid pigs vomiting all over me every day. Okay, they're kind of picking on Bogey. I might use the thing that gives him protection. Okay, 11. So it'll have to be 1 more round to kill that pig. 1 more chance for it to put diseases on them. We'll clear that. Chop for 15. Definitely need a good heal here. Critical 12's alright. It's enough. It's definitely enough, like, without question. Jump. It survived? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I feel cheated.
Annihilated.
I feel a little better. Do I go? I think I go for a heal again. Yeah, we can't even hit position 1. We just go for a heal. Perfect. Perfect, up 21. Might have to go for a little stress heal if I can at the end here. Yeah, I was gonna use the bulwark, but I thought I could get the kill last turn. So it didn't make sense for me to. Accuracy buff. 3 for 2. Let's go for a stun on the stress unit. It's actually starting to stack stress. Well, we didn't get the stun. I tried, though. I tried to get the stun on the stress unit, just didn't. Sometimes it doesn't work, because it just, like, you know. Okay, that's good. We still need to just heal Bogey. And then chop 39 critical. Does your leper have more dodge than Crusader? Yes. We have 0 dodge because we have focus ring on, and actually it's just because of focus ring. Focus ring brings it down to 0, I guess. Oh, we must be debuffed. Oh, we're debuffed. I was like, wait, there's no way his dodge is 8. Okay, we're minus 20 dodge for a round, that's why. The game almost got me there for a second. That's what I was confused about. Yeah, no, that was really confusing too. It was confusing to me too. I was like, wait a second, wait. I even tried rationalizing it. I was like, of course he has less dodge. He's got the focus ring. But then when it was 0, I was like, wait, that's definitely not right. Nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't have enough torches to turn off the light here, so we're just gonna unlock the chest.
Wealth beyond measure.
Sure.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay. I've said it so many times. I feel like the broken record. But why can't you sell those things? Like, didn't the devs know by the end of the game you were gonna be done? Like upgrading stuff, and you wanted to like do stuff, you know? Another hunger check, we're good on that. Still got 8 food. DLC makes heirlooms much better with districts, which I think was in their first DLC. Interesting. Alright, last combat encounter coming up. Okay, I see. They addressed it quickly. It makes sense. I'd say it's actually one of the systems that's like a core system in this game that I'm not the biggest fan of overall. I understand the heirloom system. It's not my favorite, though. Probably... I personally don't like it. Can we kill in 2 rounds? 29, dodge speed 21. Pretty likely. Especially with bleed, we get double bleed. We have 4 rounds. How to kill the worm. Resisted the move.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
That was kind of a large hit for a worm. I know it was a... thought I was about to get double hit. Oh my gosh, that could have been really sucky. Time for a zealous accusation. I wanted to kill it and then de-stress. I'm the only one who can realistically hit that thing normally. It only has move rating of 65, but now I can't pull it and whack it because I need to heal. So I need... Well, the dungeon's almost over. I guess I don't technically need to heal all that much. Alright, intimidate. Now that there's only one enemy, I guess we go for stress healing. I should have put the other skill on that lets me do that. We're just gonna try to keep this guy stunned as much as possible, and then we can use Cry Havoc to try to reduce a little bit. Yeah, you're saying the same thing, I think, yeah. We don't want to be below, we want to be below 20% stress, yeah. I forgot to re-equip the stress healing on Crusader, even though we hit 30 and we're at the end of the quest. It was a mistake. I think attacking bodies counts as stuff.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
$29, pretty good.
A powerful blow.
Almost good this guy has protection. I don't kill him too fast. It's almost good he has the 23 protection. He's gonna need it, so I can farm it. If this hits, it should do it. Oh, we're still at 23. What the heck? It's already stunned. I can just move up front. Yeah. Oh, at least Talk Life got to go first here. Didn't help. Alright, we're probably gonna leave with like 23 stress.
Precision
It could have been
and
worse.
Power. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Why does he always say that? I'm not even being overconfident right now. Boom. Excellent. Alright, is there anything else I need to do before I go? Bandage the Curio. I do have one last bandage. Let's see if we can get a thing out of it. Wow. Wow, you would have sworn we had an antiquarian there. What the heck? Yeah, it was a good thing we bandaged that Curio, huh? Did we do the Curio in this room? Oh, it was that thing. Not gonna be keys. But I guess you can't sell it after the quest, so... I don't know. I have no idea how those work. Alright. Yeah, GG's. That's a good run.
Robbed of their writings, the
And
swine
now,
will grow ever
we have
more
fresh air in the
ignorant.
tunnels.
If such a thing were possible.
And we got another one of these cleansing crystals, which I honestly really like. So, extra good for me. That cleansing crystal's, like, really nice. I hardly ever bleed anyone anymore. I've bled, like, once or twice. You keep a few bandages on you, you are good. Right? Alright, you got a disease, and you became bloodthirsty. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
The twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
Is you okay? Lightened? Yeah. Alright, so... we are all set to fight the Formless Flesh tomorrow. We are set to go. We have our team. We'll set up our trinkets, and then we'll go through this run. It's going to be awesome. We have 101,000 gold. That's crazy. Don't think it needs to be said, but we already kind of just said it because that run was so good, but GG's. Definitely a GG's day. I am hungry. Mom's cooking something. It smells so good. I don't know what it is, but it smells so good. So I'm gonna go down, have dinner with my family. We got Bogey to level 5. He hit 6 already? Impossible. What? Wait, what? Holy crap, that was so fast! Wow, okay. That was crazy how fast that was. Jeez, that was like one quest. Stacking long quests with XP is big? Yeah, but that wasn't even a long quest, that was just a medium one. He got fast tracked. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess Harriet is halfway there too. They gained like 1.5 levels because of the long quest. I see, the long quest carried over XP. So much XP that they only need to do like 1 or 2 missions. Unreal. Yeah, good stuff today, guys. Good stuff. As I said, I will be on tomorrow, and we will hit this, we will hit, the, what I even call it, the formless flesh. I think my family's going fishing either Wednesday or Thursday. I think Wednesday. Pretty sure Wednesday. And then maybe we do that thing where I have like extended streams. It won't be extended streams. I'll take a break and then come back and then maybe do another part of stream on Thursday and Friday. That way I kind of make up for it next week when things are going to be weird. And I can play late into the night. I can just kind of plan on that, if you guys are down for that. But yeah, this has been fun. Oh, you're right. We could have taken the Ancestor's portrait. You know what, though? Taking the Ancestor's portrait and the map would have been kind of tough. Like, it would have been kind of tough. It's like 2 items that don't really help, and we got so much value out of the map on a long dungeon. I think that was the right play. Like, if you're gonna bring one of 2, that one. So, I think we made the right choice. It's such a good item. Anyways, though, I will see you guys tomorrow for that flesh boss, and yeah, it's gonna be great. Stay cool, guys, because it's super hot, unless it's not, and then stay warm. Get a sweater or something. My gosh, just saying that out loud, sweating in my room is like crazy, but yeah. Anyways, that's all for me today, guys. I will see you tomorrow. I'm wild. Catch you in the next one.